So the goddess Athena in Pentagulia was actually an imposter working in league with the Magic Emperor Galleon. Mystere rescued us from the prison they tossed us in, and we rescued Ronfar. So now we got to get the rest of our team and find Lucia. So that's where we are now, and I'm actually really excited to get going with this game today. I was going through a lot of my stuff yesterday. I cleaned out the inside of my bedroom closet, and as a result, I just had some like really deep emotional feels. And so today I was really looking forward to comfy cozy RPG time, and so I'm glad here we are. And here we are. So we've got this healing statue. We got Ronfar and Mystere. Mystere, of course, not Leo. Now, if I want to get Jean and Lamina, I have to go southeast and northeast. So that's off we go. I see no reason to take it easy on these guys, so we're gonna pretty much use all of our... Yeah, actually, we're gonna use like all of our abilities. Why not? We'll just do like a flash blade on the top one. These ninjas are gonna attack first regardless, and they actually are pretty devastating. I'm not looking forward to going up Jean's tower. Because those ninjas are going to be the enemies that we face in Jean's tower. So good morning, Kaj. Ronfar might be able to take out that ninja on his own in 2 shots, but the problem is I need him to heal Mystere, but you know, Mystere's gonna get got no matter what happens. Actually, he's just siphoning HP this time, but we really should do a recovery health on Mystere and then use him to attack. Even though it's clearly Leo, I'm still gonna call him Mystere because that's the name he wants to use right now. He just put on a mask and he said, "Call me Mystere." Okay, buddy. You got it, Mystere. Okay, so today I am really excited because I'm the very last of quote-unquote things I have in storage for no reason is going away, and I have just I have a really blank slate to make use of in my house, which I'm really excited about. We're gonna use our abilities to take out these ninjas. I just threw out a calm litany so that no matter who gets hurt, we could always just heal. Unless they're gonna drop Ronfar. It seems so pointed, the way that they target him sometimes. Yes, he's the healer. Yes, he gets aggroed. To be fair, Mystere is the one that got aggroed last time, so at least there's that. Well, I'm really lucky that I have the bandwidth to stream. Some people are without internet these days. Oh, what happened? Oh, wow, that was interesting. Okay. For a second, it stopped letting me use my mouse and keyboard. Outages in my area. Yeah, it seems so. Oh, man, I should have kept using my abilities. Yeah, I woke up this morning and someone was like, "So how are all you T-Mobiles? How are all you T-Mobile users enjoying your service these days? LOL." And then like a screen cap of like an outage map. And I was like, first of all, I love my service. I love how cheap it is compared to Xfinity. Oh my god. It's 1/3 the price of Xfinity with no data cap. This stream is not brought to you by T-Mobile, by the way. Well, it kind of is brought to you by T-Mobile, but not financially. Just ISP-ly. It's $50 a month for unlimited internet access. It's just that it's better speeds than Xfinity, yeah. The speed itself, I'd love to say that it didn't depend on the network's usage, but if you recall on New Year's, my stream wasn't really able to hit the guff. I don't think that's a phrase, but you know what I'm saying. Wasn't really up to snuff, was it? So these enemies are Borgans. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. They try to get Ronfar again. Yeah, words just convey intent, right? So, I had one of those nights last night where I was just riddled with dreams. I mean, like, so many dreams. So many, like, riddled with dreams. So I was kind of, like, up and down all night. Like, I would go to sleep and then dream and then wake up and then be like, oh my God. And then I would go to reach for my dream journal because I do dream journaling, which is probably why I dream so much. But I would forget. Last night, what was different was that I was forgetting everything, and I woke up. I woke up fairly exhausted for the amount of sleep that I got. Which these kinds of nights, I tend to call them like it's like you spend all night updating your computer, and so it was like. I almost feel like, because like yesterday I really went through something. Like Kaj, we talked in DMs, and it was positive. It was all positive. It wasn't negative at all. But I definitely went through something last night, and then last night I think my brain was like receiving information from on high. Like it was just kind of like defragging or reconfiguring, or I went out walking after midnight last night. That's for sure. And and yeah, so I'm just kind of like I'm a little bit dazed, and I'm a little bit out of it. But I've got my coffee, I've got my stream. I'm excited. I'm gonna bring my car in for maintenance after stream because it turns out I don't have to bring it in before 8:30. That's only if I need it done same day. I could bring it in anytime, as long as I'm willing to pick it up the next day. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Quizzy, you've reached a 50 stream streak. That's amazing. Half a century. My stream is now bigger than my Lalafell. That's incredible. I really the streakums are making me just tickled pink. You know what that does? That means the world to me. Thank you. Is this new equipment for Ronfar? I wonder. No. Who is this for? Oh, this must be for... This must be for Lamina. Who is right there. Woo! Talk about a mega nigga time. We didn't know if you guys were even still alive. Hey, who's the party dude in the mask? Funny you should ask. We're playing a little game. Lord Leo has decided to play this part called Mystere. We're all playing along. We're not supposed to know who he is, but he's helping us, I think. Whatever floats his boat. Anyway, I can't believe what that stupid Borgin did. I'll never forgive him. I hope he chokes on all the food he eats. Get a load of this. Now, we don't judge people for their size the way Lamina does. This is a remnant of the 90s. She doesn't know any better. Well, if it isn't my dear Lamina. You're the last person I would have expected to see in Pentagulia. Shut up, you overweight toad. See, that's not fair. I'm tired of listening to your right speeches. I have two reasons for being here. The first is to rescue my mother, and the second is to make sure that you never again set foot in Vane. I find your manners show, I don't know, delicious. You're always hell-bent on changing others. Perhaps you should consider changing yourself. Ho ho! Ho ho! Oh ho! Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm a little bit on Borgen's side right now. Besides, your mother is no longer in Pentagulia. She's busy making a new home for us in Neovane, my illustrious Magic City. Neovane? That's right, Neovane, Cupcake. And surprise of surprises, she loves it. But why shouldn't she? Her surroundings are that of a queen. I've given her the finest of everything in this world, and all that I ask is that she grow to love me. Despite what you think, it can be done. If you try hard enough, I'm certain you could do the same. I'll think of you as the daughter I'll never had. Daughter? Yes. Soon Miria will agree to be my wife. I can feel it. After Miria and I are united, your ability to revive the Magic Guild of Vane will be forever sealed. I'm afraid you don't stand a chance of stopping me, Cream Puff. I wouldn't allow you to do this. I suggest you get a handle of your emotions, sweetie. Soon, the only words you utter will be those of a loyal daughter. When Zophar is revived, the power of Neovane will finally be... Oops. I almost let the cat out of the bag. I can't let you in on that little secret until we're back in Neovane. Believe me, Poopsie, you'll feel right at home. But since you seem a little adverse to the idea right now, I'd better put you in a holding cell. Sweet dreams, daughter. I'm not gonna lie, I love Borgen so much. He's so fun. He's such a fun character. There is no way that I'm going back to Neovane with that bucket of lard. See, she just keeps going. She only has one insult for this guy. We've got to find a way out of here so that he can rescue so that I can rescue my mother. I bet you anything, if Borgen was just a beautiful, beautiful man, she would have no problem with anything that was going on. I swear. That's my theory. Okay. Item, give... Soul Staff. You've got a new staff to use. What does it do? What do other than... Okay. Let's see how that wisdom do. That's good wisdom. Isn't it funny that wisdom, one of the syllables in wisdom is dumb? I don't know why. My entire life that has tickled me. I've never once said it out loud. I'm like, haha, wisdom. Okay, cool. Well, I said it out loud now. What does that soul staff even do, though? Here we go. Oh, it does a thing to us? What do? Wisdom. What do, wonder? Hope work is going well today, Kaj. They keep going after Ronfar. These fly boys are really weak, though. Oh, we're not going to see what the soul staff does because she's slow. Spreadsheets. You know, it was really fun. I used to get data sheets from one company, and then I had to upload it into the data sheets for a separate company. I was like a translation device from one spreadsheet to a second spreadsheet. But the thing is everyone in the company was so ignorant as to how spreadsheets work that I was able to do fun stuff like VLOOKUPs and like just import the spreadsheet to the other one and then do a VLOOKUP and then auto-populate every column. And I was able to finish my spreadsheets in like 3 clicks, like 4 clicks. I'm exaggerating, but like it took no time at all. And then I'd spend the rest of the day just trying to find web games so that it sounded like I was clicking on things on my computer and typing things. I literally had to find games and stuff because if I was too idle on my computer, they couldn't, like, from what I understood, they didn't really check anyone's screen. They kind of just checked that things were clicking. Things were clickety-clacketing. So, I mean, I literally had to just gamer get fired. But I was constantly praying. Wow, your deadlines are you have this uncanny. He used to say you have this uncanny ability to hit your deadlines every single time, and I'm like, yeah, that's because I finished the spreadsheet 2 days ago. I'm sitting here doing nothing. They're like, we would love it if you could take someone under your wing and train them about how you do what you do. And I'm like, it's not that complicated, man. I just look at data and I transfer the data to the other spreadsheet. It's just typing, man. And I would just like really play down what I did. We're gonna finally be able to see what this soul staff does. Let's see it. It's a defense increase. That's not bad. That's not bad. She has a free defensive increase. Either that or it's wisdom. It could be wisdom. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. I would have to look it up. I don't think there is a wisdom increase, to be honest. You like the battle music? I was daydreaming about Magic Shield learned. That's cool. I was daydreaming about Chrono Trigger. I'm really looking forward to Chrono Trigger. I'm glad I did this. I chose Lunar 2 to break away from the monotony of being a single game streamer, but I am really looking forward to getting into Chrono Trigger. And I'm going to need so much help playing Chrono Trigger. Wait a minute, can I use this? I can use the Battle Saber? What does it do? Dude. That's cool. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but that's fun. I mean, it does more than a single attack. Ugh. It's like thunder, lightning. See, I would have thought those would be the villains that were in Borgen's tower. Are those the ones that are going to be in Jean's tower? No, the ninjas are going to be in Jean's tower. That means that the Flash Lords are unique to this floor. Oh no, that's right. These guys were on the floor they were in the tower that Ronfar was held in. Okay, those are Mari's slugs. Okay, I'll probably be zero help with Chrono Trigger, but I'm happy and excited. Do you not know Chrono Trigger? Because that's a really popular game. I don't remember a lot of it. I think what's gonna happen is I have a couple of people. I think Triss said that they know a lot about Chrono Trigger, so that should be exciting. But you know, when they're not working. 14. I definitely don't want to spend mana on. Could you imagine doing that? That would be so dumb. 15. That changed. Do I want to get changed? No, you know what? I'm going to save my magic upgrade for a little bit. Really? It's a dope game. I'm trying to think who you might really like character-wise. I think you might really like, maybe I could just put someone to sleep. There's a girl who she's like fire aligned, and she like shoots things, and she has these cool like steampunk glasses and a cool like bowler kind of cap. I think you might like her. Hi, Nami. Yeah, I think her name is Luca, but I could be mistaken. But we still have one of my favorite things about this role-playing game. We still have that to look forward to. There's something coming up which I think is really fun. There's a few, like, I forget how much longer there is to this game, but there is. This game does have some length to it, and what's fun though is that it's pretty cool. Her name is Luca. Yeah, she looks pretty cool, huh? Let's do Home Litany, Flame Shots, Flash Blade. Nami getting on the wheel. Let me bring up my wheel of names here. Nami, 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 Nami. Okay, Nami, you are in. Okay, have fun at the grocery store. Get all the things that you need and yummies and drive safe and all that good stuff. Quizzy, you are in, my friend. Good job getting those wheel entries. Gosh. Gosh, you are in. You've got 11 entries. See you in about an hour? See you in about an hour. Cool. Look forward to seeing you back. Do, 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 do. Cozy RPG game days. You know, it was really funny. I was talking to my friend, T, and I was just like, I love my cozy RPG days. I was like, because that's where I find the real ones. She goes, the real ones that come around when it isn't the hype game. I'm like, yeah. When it's literally the least hype game in existence because there was a remake of it and it's like a completely HD remake of it. I was like, yeah. That's the real ones. The ones who maintain the streak during that. I love it so much. And what's cool is that this block is going to get more interesting over time. We started with a game that I'm selfishly invested in. More of the nostalgia than anything. The connection that it has with my brother. This being the first game that he purchased with his very first paycheck from Foot Locker. God, that means the world to me to keep playing this game every now and then. I think I will, like, forever. Play this game now and then. May not always stream it, but you know what, at the same time also, it's nice to have this archive going up on YouTube. Because maybe next time I want to play this game, I can just watch myself play the YouTube game. I just realized the selfish reason to keep my YouTube going. It's mostly just a way for me to offload my own playthrough repository. Sweet. I'm in. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, you know what I just realized? Maybe one day I could be like, hey, Parker, you want to watch? Oh, that's so cool. I could show my nephew this game. I didn't even think about that when he's old enough to, like, want to see the game. If he's interested. Hey, you want to see the first game that your dad ever bought with his first paycheck? Aw, that would be very fun, huh? Hey, if you're watching this... Pretty cool, huh? Hey, Shimura! Let's get your name up on that wheel, buddy. Alright, I think my brain has thawed out. I feel like I can think now. I just had a defrag from this morning. It was crazy. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Nah, 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 nah. Wonder why it's called Poe Sword. I'd have to look that up. Oh, this is so cool. I've got one person. So one guy came by last night. And if you do that, you need to do it at an early age. What do you mean? Show him the game at an early age? Holy water. Why do you say that, Ishimura? Say more. Assassins. Oh, because the game's outdated? I think, you know what, if he's anything like me or my brother, he'll appreciate the nostalgia purposes. And for he'll enjoy watching it for the purposes of being like, oh cool, that's the game my dad liked, you know? I feel like if you grow up, I can't say this for certain, but I feel like if you are unfortunate to grow up without your father being with you, I feel like you'd be willing to absorb just basically anything about them. But I don't know. I'm gonna give him space and time, of course, to grow up and decide for himself and all this other stuff, you know. Maybe my sister-in-law might meet somebody and, you know, there could be a new guy in his life. Who knows? So we'll see how things go as he ages. Right now, he's very young. But it's cool to have the repository up. Just in case. And just in case there's any millennials like me out there who don't want to play through the game again, but would like to see the game get played again and not by a robot. There is a certain charm to the Sega CD version that I think is far and above and beyond the PlayStation version. And that's going to be... the fact that you can't see enemies on the map before you fight them. In the PlayStation version, you can actually see the enemies on the map before you fight them, and I feel like that detracts a little bit of the spontaneity of the game, or I also feel like you can't do any grinding, you know? So maybe they had to nerf some of the enemies to compensate for the lack of grinding, or change the level balancing or something like that. I don't know. All I know is that Ishimura thinks this game doesn't hold up to compare to other games. I think it kind of does, though. There are new games that use 8-bit graphics and such like that. And not to feel like I have to defend... Now I feel like I have to defend this game. But I feel like it does have quite a good story. It's got really fun little cutscenes. It's got decent pixel graphics that a game nowadays would also use if it was a pixel game. Thank goodness. I've been counting the minutes since they locked me in that cell. I was hoping you were all okay. Say, what's Leo doing with you? Isn't he working with the goddess? Well, yes and no. Near as we can tell, this is some sort of party game that Leo's playing. He's dressed up and calls himself Mystere. He's the one that rescued Hero and me from the cell first. Alright then, Mystere it is. Listen, some really bad stuff is going on here. When I went to Master Lund to report to the Blue Dragon cult, I discovered something very interesting. It's been some time since our last encounter, Jean. What brings you all the way to Pentagulia? It's this mask. I took it from the leader of the Blue Dragon cult. But what good is a mask? Did you get a good look at the leader? No, he covered his face before I could get a look at it. He was in such a hurry to get away, though, that he dropped the mask. His voice seemed so familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Ha ha ha, Jean. You always were my best student. But you never knew when to give up, to leave well enough alone. Okay. Okay. But you never knew when to give up, to leave well enough alone. Your best student? What are you talking about? It was you. You are the leader of the cult. I'm surprised it took you so long to put it together. But then again, you were bred to fight, not to think. And fight you did. Under my watchful eye, your fighting skill increased 100-fold. Yes, but you forced me to use that skill for death and destruction. I was nothing more than an assassin for your corrupt cause. You stole my childhood, Lun. I'll never forgive you for that. Never is such a strong word. Think about it, Jean. I molded you into what you are today. You should thank me. You molded me into what? An emotional wreck who is always running from a past I don't understand? Or maybe a trained killer who can never live a normal life? You took everything I had and you gave me nothing in return. You never cared about me. I was simply a child, whose soul you would blacken for your own evil purpose. A trusting child whose innocence you would tear away with no remorse. Jean, you make it sound so harsh. I did care about you. Ranjit and Reen, yes. Yes. Excellent. She became a dancer after giving up her ninja ways, so she wears dancer clothes right now. But one of my favorite aspects about this game, and something that I think no game has done since to this degree, is that you will see a transformation in this character. Look, innocent looking but deadly? Yeah. When you first met her, she's a dancer. She doesn't like to talk about her past. Then we went to meet her karate master, and this is him. And then she went to stop the cult leader that turned his karate training, this guy's karate training, into an assassination technique. And it turns out that they're one and the same. And she's just finding that out right now. I did care about you. Your skill was beyond anything I had encountered. You were special. We could have gone far together, but your rebellion has made us adversaries. I will always be the adversary of evil. You must be stopped. Well then, Jean, the time has come for your final lesson. And a hard lesson it will be. I don't believe your karate has grown so strong. Lun, you can't. And the next thing I knew, I was in this cell. We have to find a way to stop Lun. He can't be allowed to continue stealing the innocence of children. His newer, stronger black karate of death cannot be allowed to spread. Okay, now that the tearful reunion is finished, I finished my task. Your next step is entirely up to you. Good luck. I don't know what we would have done if Leo, Mystere hadn't come. I'm certain he saved our lives. I just think it's funny that he thinks he's fooling us with that mask. Black karate, yes, of course, evil black karate. If members of Althena's cult knew that he was helping us, they would not only kill him, but Mori as well. I think he realized that this was the only way he could help us. He has a good heart. I just hope that he leaves the cult before it's too late. All right, the gang's all back together. The gang is all back together. Hooray! Jean. Oh, look! It's I've been following your progress. Good work. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone that you've escaped. In fact, I believe we must work together to discover what's going on here. I believe that an evil lurks within Althena's organization, and I must find it. Our first order of business must be to find Lucia and hear her story. I believe that she is being held within a secret area of the shrine. The entrance can be found in a chamber in these underground passages. Let's go. Leo, these costume changes are getting kind of old. Are you gonna be Leo for a while now? What have you been sniffing, Rodfar? There's never been any disguises. But regardless, we must get to the shrine. Lucia's life hangs in the balance. Okay, so Mystere, or Leo is with us again. Okay. But this time it is actually Leo? Cool. Lucia was the angel chick who lost her powers, right? Okay, yeah. So it just games were really direct back then with how they described things. What is this? Is this what happens when you get a black belt? Yes, you become an assassin. So this game was transliterated into English by a company that decided to add a lot of tongue-in-cheek humor, a lot of modern-day references, like a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Like in the first game, we were told to eat our Wheaties. In this game, we were told to drink a lot of milk because you remember the milk propaganda of the 90s. The characters speak in a very 90s kind of fashion, like saying like, what if, whatever. So Lucia is a princess from the Silver Star. No, from the Blue Star. It's a little bit backwards, okay? So, like, the Silver Star is the name of the blue planet. I still, like, say, like, whatever. Same. Me too. I could go for some Wheaties and milk. That would be delicious. Reen, you must practice white karate and negate Ranjit's black karate. Yes. Together we must work together to undo all black things, I guess. Because 90s. So we live on a planet that was populated by... Okay, so like dragons lived on this world. And very magical creatures, think Sailor Moon, lived on the moon. The Silver Millennium. One of the dragons went to the moon, and magic people on the moon started to want to harness the power of the dragons. There was a war. In order to save her people and the dragons and the dragon tribes, Althena took a lot of her people and abandoned that world, the Silver Millennium, the Moon Kingdom, and gave life to Lunar. Lunar is now the world where life is on. Okay, so in the distant past, Althena and the dragon cult raised magic people, and everything was great. Eventually, what happened was there was another war with the Vile tribe, which was a nation of people who couldn't harness magic. Think the Empire of Garlemald. So these people that couldn't harness magic were then led by a magical betrayer to control Althena and use Althena's magic to destroy things. So Althena essentially retreated. She retreated and left the world to kind of evolve on its own after kind of putting the dragon tribe in charge and putting the Vile tribe in check. All right, so then flash forward to Lunar 1, the game Lunar 1. and you've got Alex and Luna, who are sister, boyfriend, girlfriend, and they, Luna was an orphan. If my memory serves me right, the secret exit from this room is somewhere along these walls. We must find it. So Luna was an orphan that was adopted and into Alex's family. Alex and Luna obviously have feelings for each other, even though they were raised as brother and sister. That's just what it is, okay? And on a desire to go on an adventure, Alex meets a white dragon, gets a diamond. Then he meets Magic Emperor Galleon, and Galleon ends up tricking Alex into introducing him to the white dragon. Galleon kills the white dragon. Turns out that Magic Emperor Galleon wants to revive the insurrection of the Vile tribe. Find the, apparently the goddess Althena is living as a person on the world again. So he wants to find who the goddess Althena is on this world and then harness her magic once again to take over the world of Lunar. Turns out that it was Luna. Who could have imagined that our sister, the orphan, the magical orphan, was the goddess incarnate? And, you know, Alex became the Dragon Master in order to save Luna. And peace was restored to Lunar, and Magic Emperor Galleon was destroyed. Now we have Lunar 2, which is on the abandoned world of the Silver Star. Or the Blue Star, rather. That Althena abandoned into a snowy wasteland. They really did just say, fuck you, Ron Farr, just there. A naked girl with blue hair wakes up in a crystal. And she's confused because she's like, this is not the time that I'm supposed to wake up. Like, something is going really badly. This is bad. And she has a vision of hands clutching around the blue star and just destroying it. And she said, oh no, Lunar. Oh God. So she sees a destroyer coming to the world. So she has to go down to Lunar to stop the destroyer, who she identifies as Zophar. Of course, by the time she gets here, Zophar has already entrenched himself in lunar politics. He's created a fake goddess Althena. He's created a cult of Althena who believes that the goddess has returned already. And so therefore, he's gaslit the whole world into believing that Lucia herself is the destroyer. They steal all her abilities and stuff like that. So now we gather a group of friends. We've gone on this adventure because Lucia needs to meet with the goddess. We met with the goddess, and obviously the goddess turns out to be a fake. The fake throws us into prisons. We've escaped from the prison, and now we have to find Lucia from the Blue Star so that she can find out what happened to the real goddess Althena, and where's the real goddess Althena, who is apparently locked away somewhere on this world. If my memory serves me right, the secret exit, we must find it. So now you're caught up in the lore of Lunar. There will now be a test. At last. Yes, this is the secret exit. So that takes me forever to find as a child. I don't know why. It seems fairly obvious as a grown-up, but that was not obvious as a kid. Well, that's over the course of like a few... That's over the course of like an entire game, and now this one. So in this game, basically what you have is... You reject my quiz. See the guy in front with the black hair? He's the guardian of destiny, obviously. Guy with the brown hair after that? He's in love with the red priest Mori. Girl with the green hair? She studied from the blue dragon karate guy. See the yellow hair? Black wizard Borgin. So we've got all of the colors there of dragons. I wonder what plot comes next. I wonder if we'll have to, say, find 4 colored dragons or something. Who can say? Some kind of anime trope is coming. Treasure. Angel ring. Probably the most valuable item in the game. Angel rings are a one-time resurrection. I'm gonna give this fire ring to her and the tri ring to her. Will we have to turn into dragons? Will we? I don't know. We'll see.
Man can never succeed. No matter how hard you try, you can never stop me from finding Althena and halting Zophar's return.
Why, Lucia, you're delirious. Althena herself stands before you. Don't you recognize me, darling?
I recognize only the face of evil. You are not Althena. You are nothing more than a human puppet dancing for the amusement of Zophar.
Get her. Yes, drag that fake goddess. How dare you say that I'm not the goddess Althena? Do you not know that I control the 4 dragons and the 4 heroes and the Dragon Master? I have proven to all these people that I am Althena. I have youth and beauty. I am the goddess. Oh my god, it's Kane Senna. Your actions are not those of a true goddess. You fool. How do you know how a goddess is supposed to act? The fact that I stand before you should be proof enough. I won't believe it. Oh, but darling, you have no choice. And the time has come for me to show you how truly powerful I've become. Even Galleon has been reborn to protect and serve the goddess. So the guy standing next to her, that's the main villain from the first game. Right? Like, obvious this is bad. Yes, but by whose authority? Certainly not yours. So the girl hanging up there, she's from the moon, she came down, you know, so you're all caught up. Everything makes sense now. You understand everything. Oh, the little princess has copped an attitude. How endearing. Silence, Galleon. I can handle this. Well, Lucia, the time has come. The time has come for you to give yourself for the honor of Althena. Soon we will extract your power, and I will finally achieve eternal youth. Unfortunately, your life will also end. Enjoy this time, Lucia. It's all you have left. It's so sad to see one's consumed by their selfish desires. Her desire has blinded her to the truth of what's really happening here. Lucia, soon everything we know will change. But wasn't Zophar the one that brought you back? I know that this fake Althena did not, but I cannot think of a reason why Zophar would. Zophar's power? But that can't be true.
Don't you realize Zophar's only ambition is to take revenge on Althena? He brought me back from the netherworld knowing that I too had a score to settle with her, and would sell my eternal soul for a chance to take revenge on the world that ruined me.
But how can he hope to...
Because he has a secret weapon. The true purpose of Althena's cult is to aid Zophar in his return to power, and once he is restored, my revenge will be complete.
I won't let you do that.
Big words from such a small lady.
The real Althena must be imprisoned somewhere within Pentagulia. I will find her and destroy Zophar once and for all.
You are delirious. Your power has been drained. Face it, you've already lost.
But Galleon, you forget. Humans have an undeniable power too.
You mean to say that you're counting on the power of humans to save Althena and fuel your offense against Zophar? That plan is even more pathetic than I had hoped. You might as well kiss your precious blue star goodbye right now, Lucia.
Do not underestimate humanity's power.
So tell me, what will become of this world once you've used the humans and cast them aside?
They'll be...
The plot thickens.
Don't worry. I doubt that your precious hero will be able to save you now. So the question is, shall we say, moot? And even if he did, you don't stand a chance of unlocking Pentagulia's secrets. So long, sweet pea.
So many
Hero
nicknames.
will come. I will escape Galleon.
Why are they just leaving her there, unguarded? I can't believe I've been such a fool. This cult is working to revive Zophar, and I've been helping? But this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I can't believe that all we've heard was true. I've got to find a way out of this mess. Bye, Leo. And now it's just us Goyles. Hey, Lucia. Oh, hero, thank you. I knew you'd come. All of you are such good friends. Lucia? Hero, the goddess Althena in this sanctuary is a fake. We must find the real Althena and put a stop to this madness. Every second we waste puts more power in the hands of Zophar. Oh, this is terrible. I don't know what to do. Oh no, she tried to kill Zophar and she barely tickled him. So... Zophar... Yeah, Zophar fell, like, grounded her and sapped all her power in a massive curse. Game just ends here and the heroes leave her there. Yeah. So that was Lunar 2. Hope you enjoyed. Next stream we will be doing Chrono Trigger. No, so what's interesting for me, at least, is that I should probably let you know. Okay, so I got to tell you guys this. The goddess Althena comes to this world every now and then as a human, lives among the people, goes back up to wherever goddess is. She lives in the goddess tower. This is the first time that it's been recorded that she's been here since Lunar 1, and apparently she's locked away somewhere in this tower. So we need to find the real goddess Althena, and it would be kind of like reuniting with Luna, essentially, from the first game. There must be some way to sense Althena's presence. Some clue that can lead us to where she's being held. She simply must be around here somewhere. If only I could see. Are you sure, Lucia? Yes, the goddess is in the 5th tower. Galleon mentioned it earlier, but he did not say where it was. There must be a way to find it. This is pretty fun. Wait. The pool. It must be a fountain of transport. Yes, this has to be the fountain of transport that leads to the goddess. It was before me the entire time. I could not see. I must go before Zophar returns fully. This is so sick. This is Final Fantasy X style. But like 8-bit graphics, right? Lucia! I can't believe she jumped. I hope she's right, because I have a feeling we're going in after her. Right, hero? I thought that was pretty fun as a kid. I was like, oh my god. And of course, this reminds me of that scene in Earthbound. Wow. The song. This is the 5th tower of Pentagulia. But Where's the lake? The lake was simply a transport fountain, a doorway to this place. We must hurry. The real Althena must be locked inside this tower. This is the song from that Lucia from the Blue Star sang. What? What? No! The tower is sealed with some sort of magic. I've never felt magic this powerful before. I'm certain it's not of human origin. In fact, I'm fairly certain it's the work of Zophar. My Lucia, you do have a keen sense of the obvious. Of course this is Zophar's seal. It was created to keep tripe like you out. Ah, the Goddess Tower. It seems to be such a pure, tranquil place. And that's why the
cardinal sin of boring me.
Slip was sacrificed to Zodiac 14 months ago. Push button for fun.
Push button for fun. Pig Slip, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months, that's incredible. Hope you're enjoying your time. Welcome back to the living room. Hope you're all having a good day, doing good today. I'm doing really good today. I'm progressing in my favorite old school RPG, and we just discovered that the goddess was a fake. Slept okay. Wish I didn't have this many dreams. But yeah, I'm about to use the word erected in a sentence, so it's a good day. I hope you're well too. Welcome back. And that's why the city of Pentagulia was erected in front of it. Its power and purity could not be allowed to escape into this world. Fortunately, the power of the 4 dragons was easy to mold to Zophar's will. Funny, the one thing Althena depended on the most for protection was what helped create the seal on the Goddess Tower. Oh, and one last confession before you go. I must admit, I did not create the seal for Zophar alone. I had a little help from my dear friends. Your miserable souls will enable us to finally revive our great leader, Zophar. You know, you should look upon it as a great honor. What? Galleon? What is wrong with you? I did not order you to appear. Leave at once. Oh, great. Just super. Galleon. Our chances of survival just took a dive into the crapper. What's happening? Althena? Is that you? I don't understand. Look, hero, the dragon wings are beginning to glow. But what's causing it? Whoa! Whoa! What is the meaning of this? I demand to know what's going on this minute. You are pathetic. Galleon? Show yourself. Why did you allow Lucia to escape? I will hold you personally accountable to Zophar. What a poor imitation of Althena you are, goddess. You don't even have the power to capture a little girl without my power. But you let parlor tricks and tired magic ease her through your grasp. They escaped with help from one of their friends. But don't worry your empty little head about it. I will go and retrieve the girl and her simple-minded associates. Just wait here.
Wait, Galleon.
Zophar.
Use what's left of your head. It is not necessary to roam the land chasing Lucia and her ragtag party of misfits. They will return to this very spot of their own free will. Lucia must return to this tower to meet Althena and complete her mission.
Yes, Zophar, but I'm certain that Lucia will try to free the 4 dragons you have sealed to save Althena. She must...
Well then, you must work to strengthen the seal and make certain that she does not succeed. For the moment, I will just watch and relish the way she finds her way into the hearts of the humans that have foolishly befriended her.
Interesting.
She is so misguided to even try to harness the power of humankind to complete her mission. But her attachment will be her undoing. Mark my
Okay, so essentially Zophar is pulling a Voldemort. He's like, or like he's pulling a, what's an example of a worse villain? But like, honestly, he's doing the thing where he's just like, no, we don't have to go attack them and kill them directly. They'll come back soon on their own. And in the meantime, I'll just watch and let them squirm and level up. Why you letting me level up, man? Just come at me. Galleon's got the right of it. This is Tabin's Peak. See? I told you those white dragon wings would come in handy. Null! Null is the white dragon. He's always been the white dragon. He's the white dragon for over 1,000 years now because he was the character in Lunar 1 who was the white dragon. This story seems to be getting bigger, doesn't it, Hero? Sure does. I would have liked to know just how much of that goddess was a fake. Fake chicks gross me out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought my journey would end at Pentagulia. But now I'm beginning to get the feeling that it's going to go on forever. Well, the game is a bit longer. Null, you must help us break the barrier surrounding Pentagulia. We're wasting too much time and Zophar's power grows stronger by the minute. You have an obligation to help me just as you helped Althena, don't you? Null, I know that your true identity is the White Dragon. You must assist us, for Althena, if no one else. What? How did you learn of my secret? Who told you? In times past, Althena has always relied on the power of the 4 dragons for protection. The time has come for the dragons to help her once again. We must use the power of the 4 dragons to break the barrier at Pentagulia. That should free her from confinement and give us access to the Goddess Tower. Will you help us, Null? I wish I could, but the power of the dragons has been sealed and locked away. Null, how could you, as a powerful dragon, lose all your power? I don't believe Zophar himself could seal the 4 dragons. Zophar enlisted the aid of a powerful ally to accomplish that. His name is Galleon. You. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Null? I see you no longer have the boy or the goddess to protect you. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to meet you again like this. The circumstances of our reunion are so perfect. Galleon, how can this be? I won't trouble you with the details. Suffice to say, I've all the right connections. Now, dear boy, to the crux of the matter. You've something I require. Surrender your dragon aura to me. Oh, and I sincerely hope you won't entertain any heroic thoughts at this moment. They can be so messy. But I killed your father, and I have no qualms about shooting for a match set, so to speak. Never surrender my power to you, pig. I expected no less of you, foolish boy. Screaming. I barely escaped with my life. Galleon's power has grown exponentially. Some white dragon you are, you lost your power to a human. I'd be ashamed. Speak for yourself. You haven't even claimed your power yet. What are you talking about, my power? Your dragon aura, stupid. Galleon stole yours before you even claimed it. And if the dragon power is sealed away, they cannot help us. Bingo. I suppose I have to stop underestimating your intelligence. But enough of that. I don't have the power to counter Galleon and return to the dragon power, but you do, Lucia. With your help, we might be able to do it. Listen, there's really only one shot at hey. Moxhiel, you just cheered 30 bits. Cheers! Thank you for the watery, yummy, delicious hydration. Listen, there's only one shot at saving the goddess. First, you must find the far dragon auras. They will not be easy to recover, for each is guarded by one of Althena's heroes. Lucia will not be able to accomplish the task by herself. She must have help. What are you going to do, hero? I think I'll take a break. Adventure is my middle name. I will stand by Lucia's side and help her until the mission is complete. That is my responsibility, and I will not back away from it, despite the odds. Oh, thank you, hero. Know that I appreciate your actions more than words can express. Hi, Hex. How's it going? But this isn't going to be an easy job. It could cost us dearly. Hero is up to it. He's the best there is, and he's all mine. Come on, hero. Tell Lucia you're more interested in me than her. How's Lunar? I'm in a love triangle with a dragon and an alien princess. So things are great. Come on, hero. Tell Lucia you're more interested in me than her. Man, Ruby, can't you see what's really going on here? Yikes. Great, now listen up. You must first defeat the person who holds my aura. White Knight Leo. What? Leo? But I thought he was on our side. Count me in on this battle. I got a mega grudge to settle with that fat turd Borgin. Again, it's not fair that she keeps body shaming. There's plenty of other reasons to dislike Borgin. And I have a feeling this battle will allow me to do just that. Besides, a good premier will never pass up an opportunity like this. Lucia's going to take on Althena's cult, isn't she? Count me in. I want to even the score for what those creeps did to me. Hexy Desi. Let me get you in on that. Booyah. You're in. Hey, you two can count me in on this adventure. I can't let Althena's cult continue to brainwash those poor people. Yes, very 90s. Very 90s. Besides, I just might be able to rescue Mari. I know a good bet when I see one, and I'm gonna bet we kick their butts. Report! Report! Hey, we're the lookout team. We watch your backs. We just heard that the Destiny is coming this way. Be careful. Great work, men. Hero, it's up to you to recover the Dragon Aura from Leo. I'll be waiting for you in the White Dragon Cave. Did the movie Hook come out before or after this? Because Null is giving such Rufio vibes with these Lost Boys. I'll be waiting for you in the White Dragon Cave. I don't think we need to fight Leo since he helped us in Pentagulia. He should be willing to give us the White Dragon Aura. He's already our friend. This ought to be a piece of cake. Well, let's go, hero. I loved that music. That was good stuff. I was alone as one. My heart was as ice. Oh. Sky fitted with true elegance. I couldn't behold. When I was alone as one, my heart was as blind, so cold. The goddess Althena is fake? This is amazing. So does that mean she was tied in with the Blue Dragon cult somehow too? What's great is this is the leitmotif of the goddess Althena. So whenever you hear this song, you know you're in the presence of something related to the goddess Althena. Whether it be Lucia singing it, whether it be these kids humming it in Null's factory. Oh, it's you again. Why do you keep bothering me? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you know how to operate the gondola? Stop me if I'm going too fast for you. I don't know where we're supposed to go right now, but we're gonna go for it. The White Dragon Cave. Where could that possibly be? Do. I wonder if I'm gonna get some kind of hint or something? Maybe? No? Hey, look! It's the dragon ship Destiny. What a great hint. Oh yeah, those little kids did say the dragon ship Destiny was coming, didn't they? I'm gonna save since I haven't saved from the beginning of the stream. Wowee. How about it? And before we engage with Captain Leo here, I myself am going to take just a quick little streamer break to do some squats and jumping jack or two, and I will be back in just a couple of seconds, okay? Or just like a minute or so. I hope you're having a really good time with Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. And even if not, I hope you're having a good time with me. So I'll see you soon. Hang in there. If you believe in what we're doing, you can help out the stream just by staying put. Yeah, big stretch. Oh boy, big stretch. Okay, coming on back. Coming on back. Welcome back, nerds. Gonna continue on with a Lunar 2, Eternal Blue, Electric Boogaloo.
Hero, you must fight me. The cult. Their way is not right. I know it in my heart. However, I do not know how to escape from the web in which I become ensnared. And my options now are severely limited. I know good must prevail.
I love him.
Prove it now with your sword.
So much. I always had a crush on Leo when I was a kid. This is where my affection for guys with pointy ears comes from. It's not from elves, it's from this beast man. Dun 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 dun. Alright, well, obviously we're gonna be post-sorting. I have recovery litany because of my one of the rings that I'm holding, which is great. I don't need any of those. I don't need any of those. Okay. We're gonna post sword. I love that we clearly did enough hit points to kill him under any other circumstances other than him being a boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, when he was our teammate, he didn't even have 220 hit points. Hero, your skill is without equal. Perhaps you are the one of legend. Please, take this. It holds the power of the White Dragon within it. You receive the White Dragon aura from Lord Leo. The White Dragon sleeps within the icebergs of the North Sea. Take my ship. It will get you there swiftly. You have no time to waste. Take it to the seas outside of Maribia and use the Helm of the Destiny to navigate. The time has come for me to relinquish command of the Destiny. Take the helm, Leo. You are now the Destiny's captain. I cannot remain with you in the fight, so it is here that we must part ways. But, Leo... Fight bravely, fight well, and most of all, fight fair. And we got ourselves not an airship, but a land and sea ship with a health restore point. So that's pretty cool. Now, as far as the optional dungeons go, this game doesn't really have any. But it is still really fun to have access to the world map now. Remember, Lord Leo said the cave with the White Dragon was in an iceberg in the North Sea. We have to leave Meridius Port and head west. We're sure to find it. Let's go, hero. Adventure awaits. Also, when we reach the White Dragon Cave, we must remember to equip the White Dragon Aura. And we get new music and no world map fights. Ooh, 2 different songs. Oh, I forgot about this song. This is lovely. This has to be the first time I've ever played a RPG where you get access to a ship and you're going across the ocean and you're not suddenly attacked by some kind of leviathan. You know what I'm saying? Like a kraken. Oh, the kraken approaches. Before we lose this song, I'm going to just keep hearing the last part of it. It's very Star Trek, isn't it? Oh, I thought it would change when we went on land again. Okay, cuck. Oh, well, we're gonna have to leave the ship anyway. Oh, we basically just have new world map music now. Okay. We got to steer the ship a little further away, I guess. I guess the adventure has reached a new, like, chapter, and we just have new world map music. Okay. I'll tell you what I didn't remember is that. That's a weird glitchy detail. That's amazing. I didn't remember this world map music. If it really is a change like that, that's kind of stupendous. All right, would I like to just Sibyllum sword through them all? I really, really would. But let's take a measure of what the... Ooh, why is that one flapping so quickly? There's one that's like mega flappy. I don't trust the mega flap. Why are you mega flapping? What? Ah! So, it appears as if we've discovered what the mega flapping does. Yes. I am not horrified. Not at all. I'm a little horrified that just happened. Beware the mega flappies. Just a moment ago, I was just like, oh my gosh, this music is so enchanting. I'm saying, what a magical experience this is. And now I'm like, killer flies of Antarctica. Hey, look at this cute little ice mongrel. For some reason, I remember this being really difficult to kill. but being very worth. I feel like these run away, but I'm supposed to kill them as fast as I can. Yeah, this is a thing. Can they be put to fall asleep so I could kill them easily? No. So this thing is gonna run away as soon as it can. Oh! It's gonna run away right now. Watch. I'm wasting all this magic on it. If I can get another post sword off, then we'll be fine. Maybe I'll be able to kill it here. Ugh. Off it goes. Pulse laser! Yes, please do some damage. By the power of Althena. Oh. No! Dang it! Dang it! Yeah, so that's like the metal slime of this game. That's like, well, as far as Dragon Warrior 4 goes, that's like the thing that if you kill it, you get many goody XP. You get many XP, I think. Either that or magic. It's one or the other, but you get a bank. These aren't the same ones. These are ice pups. Those were ice mongrels. Oh, man. That was such a tease. But I am a little bit worried. Oh, you know what we should have done? Finish getting equipment at Maribia. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make do. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna use flame magic here because I'm pretty sure ice people weak against magic, fire. Ah! Did you see? It was adorable until it wasn't. Ah! Holy shit! They did that with just pixels. I feel like that was xenographic body horror, man. Genuinely, it might be a good idea to go finish equipping up if there is equipment to be gotten, because these things have a lot of hit points. I wonder if if this is just a level check. On the way in, it's going to be really difficult. On the way out, it's going to be a lot easier, and we're going to be able to see, like, that's probably what it is. We're going to be able to see how far we've come, etc., etc., etc. Which I'm always down for. I don't have a fire staff, do I? I don't think there is a fire staff yet. Oh, man. If they run away, then we reduce the payout. That's no good for anything. Because they do have a tendency to flee. Gotta get some payout. I am loving this. Oh, hey, look. You know what I think? I'm starting to think that over the course of 1,000 years, maybe this is where the old ice cave was from Berg. Because this is a continent that doesn't seem to be used anymore. And it is around the general area of where Berg was in comparison to Maribia. So this might actually be the original White Dragon Cave. That would be so cool. You got the white dragon aura from Lord Leo at last. Hey, Null, where in the heck are you? I'm where you need to be. Listen, you need the 4 ice treasures to open the passage to my lair. Once you've got those, you have to backtrack a bit, but the way will be open. Each one is in a big white ice chest in the corners of this cave. Hurry up and get them. I'll be waiting. And I don't like waiting. So, could you like... I just really hate waiting, so if you could just like do that, that'd be great. I guess the white dragon aura doesn't get equipped so much as I just kind of like hold on to it. All right, I'm down with it. Hey, look, I wonder if this will be where I have to backtrack to. Okay, it looks like we have a teleportation device. I don't always trust those. It's not active. Okay. Doorway. Looks like a Chutes and Ladders map a little bit. Oh, cool design. Electro Eye. Yeah, this is a pretty cool design. I don't hate it. I might start post-sorting. I'm gonna throw a Calm Litany up. We'll check these out with maybe put a needle in the eye. How you like a needle in your eye, buddy? And then we're gonna do... These are Thunder Allied. Maybe we'll do some water damage with Ice... Isu. Needle in the eye. I love that the particle... Oh, cool. The paralysis works. I love that the particle effects of the lightning bolt is enough to make this game kind of start stuttering a little bit. You notice that? I wonder if after we kill 1 or 2 of them that it won't be so jittery. Oh, it's really slugging through, huh? Yeah, there it goes. It stopped lagging now. I find that really amusing. Now let's see if Lightning Bomb does any damage. I don't know if there's type differentials in this. I think there's just magic damage. Yeah, like I don't think you can heal someone with fire damage, you know, so to speak. Alright, turns out they don't have that many hit points. And we could probably just go for it. And I don't even think they did any kind of attack. Did they have advantage? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. And I wonder if once damaged, that's when they start to do retaliatory attacks. Yup. Yup. Wow. Very clever game. Very clever game. They are the... Those things are the definition of don't start some, there won't be none. Okay. Very well. Still going north. Still going. We're committed. We're committing. We're... It looks like we chose the right path because we're just going. Why does that look like an old lady version of Rocco from like Rocco's Modern Life? Did anyone else see that? It's just, I'll see myself out. That's really weird looking though. Let's do earth magic on everybody since there's that many people. I know these take regular damage, and then we'll do fire circle around here. It should be fine. It looks like a really weak and infirmed old lady Rocco. They do damage, but it's not... Oh, it's healing itself? I feel a little bit bad about murdering it. It's just trying to heal. It's like, please. I am so weak. And I'm like, sorry. We're just putting it out of its misery, chat, okay? Every time I cast that spell, I hear it. I hear Johnny Cash singing about a ring of fire that he went down to. It was burning. Take all the damage, Gene. You're built for it. I love that the girl in our dress with the fan is our tank. It's really great. It's good stuff. She's like, oh, me with the fan in my dress? I wasn't trained in assassination techniques of karate. I mean, I used to use blue dragon karate, but then I was trained in the black karate of death. Follow me on Insta. Hashtag Cuba Killer. Oh, look. Shiro tail. Oh, no. I see. Well, first of all, the road itself is icy. Yes. But I see. Okay, so this isn't a case of just go down the path. This is the case of find the path that leads you to... I'm going to switch this out and increase his agility. And I'm going to give recovery litany to Lamina in the form of this ring, the heat ring. And Lamina is going to equip the heat ring. The tri-ring has immunities to things. The refresher ring has immunities to other things. What have you got ring-wise? Plasma and fresh. Fresh is immunity to some things. Plasma. Alright, it looks like we got a fancy ring to get rid of. Fancy ring to give to Ruby. Oh, wait a minute. If you press C, you get more information. Defends all status attacks? OMG? HP recovery magic enabler? Defense from stone mute confusion? So then the refresher ring, we should be equipping this one. Wow, that's how you find out information about rings and stuff. Thanks for nothing, but you should have told me that. That's really exciting. If I go to item and then give, I do get that information. Wowee. Decreases wind and water attack, defends all status attacks. Oh gosh, that's so good. And I almost gave rid of that ring. Attack speed increases, recovers HP while battling. White Dragon's power essence, okay. Restore status effects to normal. Oh my god. Recovers from disability. Oh my god, I get to know what items do. I got so used to not knowing. Heal stone condition. Sweet. Recovers from disability. I would drink like 5 in real life. I see. Okay, so we went third to the right. Let's take this path next. I don't know how that path took us all the way to the left. Every day is a winding road, though. Hey, it's Evil Sonic. Boy, we're just blasting through magic, aren't we? Okay, no, that's fine. Use your tool. I know what I said. Should we try poisoning them, maybe? Maybe? Do we? A little bit? Try poisoning them? I mean, I suppose. Let's give it a got and see, let's give it a go and see what happens. I mean, the poison could do a thing. I think I chose the wrong target, but we'll see. It depends on where this mongrel goes. Hopefully that mongrel also decides to go after Jean. Lies. Lies in videotape. Alright, so I'll just not attack that one and see if the poison does some good demo. They don't take poison! Bruh. Plasma Rain, new spell alert. We've never seen this one before. That looked like the bee's knees, to be honest. And Lucia's speed is so high up that she goes before Lamina now. That doesn't say great things about Lamina. Thank you, Regen Ring. That was a great spell. I love that we've gotten to the point where Lucia is casting every round. That's really exciting. Not the poison on me. Can you believe it? The reason why poison doesn't work on them is because they themselves are poisonous. It's like when you try to gaslight a level 9 gaslighter. I saw it on an interview, man. Look, I don't like Omarosa. But she really did a really great thing. This is really funny because the natural immunity. When you try to gaslight someone who's been abused their whole lives, and they're just like, this smells familiar. No, so Omarosa was on a show. She was willing to call Donald Trump a liar in public, and somebody started like drilling her. Well, you worked for the man, right? And she's like, well, yes, I did. And she's like, well, why would you work? And she looked at her dead in the eye. She goes, calm down. I'm right here. You don't have to ask me 10 million questions a second. You can ask me a question and I'll answer you. And I was like, oh, I'm enjoying that level of shut it down-itude. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't hate it. I didn't. Savannah, slow down. That's what it was. Thank you, Karsh. Yes, exactly. She was like, Savannah, slow down. I'm right here. I'm going to answer all your questions. You don't have to fight. Yes, Karsh. Yes. Thank you. That was amazing. I really think I need to add Savannah slow down to my, like, things I need to rip for sound effect things. Oh, one of my characters just got ripped while I was looking away. Savannah, slow down. Omarosa. Alright, at least we paralyzed one. Lamina got her booty bunched. I think it was probably because that eyeball did an area of effect attack. Stupid back end attacks. We get clapped from behind louder than the 4th of July. I hate back attacks so much in games. At least in this game, it doesn't happen quite as often as in Final Fantasy VI, because in Final Fantasy VI, it actually did become a mental trigger for me. I was like, I hate this so much. Alright, unfortunately, now we need to pour a little bit of magic out into healing. Blah, 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 blah. Luckily, the healing is really dank in this game. I'm gonna heal Lucia. I mean, Lamina. Wait, did I do it backwards? I did it backwards. I meant to heal Lamina and not Lucia. Because if you do that, then there's a chance that Lucia will heal herself because she has this spell called Althena's Love. Which I guess channels Althena's like preferential treatment over people born on the blue star. This was also not the correct path. However, we did get 5,000 gil just now. Alright, so the two paths on the left are not correct. On the right are not correct. Let's take the path furthest to the left and see if it twisty turnies. Savannah, slow down. I love it so much. We'll do more of the iron macing. It seems to me like these little puppos truly do hate me and everything I stand for. We have no choice but to keep attacking them with magic. You're gonna call that innocent? Did you see that horrific alien face? And I love that I was like, back attacks are so rare in this game when we've had like 4 this dungeon. I think it might just be the fact that everything in this dungeon is so fast. This might just be the back attack dungeon. These puppos are not innocent. They are clearly like mind flayers. They're demo dogs with their faces opening up in the tentacle of sin, threatening me with its hentai aspects. And why is it ribbed? I love the plasma rain spell, super good. Oh god, they're both gonna be doing their grossness thing. How do I make them less happy to see me? Look at their tails. Oh god, I just realized you're right. I just realized they're wagging. They're just trying to bump up against me for pettings. What? We have to do everything we can to save the puppers. I can't believe this is happening. They're doing that thing that like golden retrievers do. Does anyone else have a dog that like every time they see them, the dog just takes the butt and thrusts it up against their leg, like slams it against their leg, like, this is where you pet me, sir. It goes right here on the butt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the correct location. Thank you very much. This is a lot of enemies. Whoops. Okay. I think I chose a spell because I was hoping that I would get a target ability, but I wasn't able to. I'm using my big attack from him. That's good. Okay. Woo. I can do that more often if it's that dangerous of a room, but that does take, I think, like 1/8 of his entire mana pool. I'm gonna have to start using starlights. I love that you use the light of the stars trapped in gemstones in order to restore your mana. She's really going ham on this plasma rain. Plasma rain. Plasma falls down and they feel the plain plasma rain. Hey, look, I found it. Now all that stands between me and claiming victory is floating eyeballs and mongrels of death that are just so happy to see me that they're willing to kill me over it. It's not their fault. I suppose it's not their fault. I suppose it's not their fault. I love that he stands like sad Charlie Brown after he failed to kick the football. If he's poisoned. You know what I'm talking about? It really does look like dejected Charlie Brown. Poor guy. I love it. Hey, we actually did okay this round. Almost. Oof. Well, thanks to the regen ring. Thanks to the regen ring. We netted positive on the end of round HP adjustments. Boy, I'm so excited about all of the stuff I got rid of. It no longer feels like I did anything drastic, and now I'm just, oh wow, another angel ring. That's my fourth one. So what's cool about that is that now we have an angel ring, one for every single character. Although, I think I know a fight coming up where it might make more sense for us to use the ring on that fight, just in case. All right, so we're going to use the white dragon wings to get out of the cave. Yeah. Oh gosh, I have so much space in my closet. So ultimately what I would like to do is get one of those really cheap and affordable, like, do-it-yourself closet kits and just construct it, because I can do that in my closet. Right now I've got one rack for all of my clothes, which is just not enough. And then there's a lot of wasted vertical space because there's only a few things on the ground level. So I'd like to put in drawers and stuff. It'd be really nice to put in drawers. Who doesn't like drawers? Okay. What was I gonna do? Starlight. Starlight, star bright. Hey, Kaj, you know that song, right? Do they have the same fireworks displays at Disney World? Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. Did you know Starlight? Oh my gosh, I just realized your name, Kaj Starlight. It's the first lyric in the Disney song. So many good organizer stuff on Amazon. There are. There are indeed. Cheaper stuff you can assemble, but honestly, like metal rack with insertable drawers is actually really good. Because what you could always do, you just get those, you just get anything that works for your organizational needs. And then you could always like personalize it yourself. Paint, you could always put paint on everything. All right, so how are we going to get rid of these baddies without touching them or spending a million manas? We can use the flame saber, the iron mace. She doesn't have anything to use long distance wise, but she does have a lot of mana, so we could do some needle in the eyeballs. And you've got your thunder staff. Ooh, the lag from this lightning effect on the enemies is just so impacting on the game. It's just a really good thing that it doesn't affect the stream either. Alright, so we're gonna keep doing the rounds of freebies because we're not. Oh gosh, I didn't realize they were close enough. I'm like, well, that was an easy round. Ah. Alright, this actually might do them in. Do. By the way, now's about the time where I say thanks for lurking, being here, and being part of my viewing goodies. I appreciate you. Example of good Amazon basic drawers that are super functional. Have gotten this brand and recommend. Please to DMify. Oh gosh, now we have to backtrack on these portals. The portals were a lie. Okay, so obviously we need to not go through one of those and go backwards. We need to find out which one it is. Okay, so do we go backwards on this one? No. Do we go backwards on this one? Yes. All right, we figured it out. It doesn't seem like it yet, but we did. Oh no, Hero's gonna go down. That's not great. That's not great. Boy, this really is a trying dungeon. But in a good way. In a good way. Not in a this is so stupid kind of way. Because what's nice is the fights are few and far between, but they're difficult. We're not getting to oh! That was a lot of damage right out the gates. It's because we put on that new ring, but yeah, Hero got like we anticipated. But I'm really glad he did a lot of damage before he got. Yikes! We're out of here, man. I can't believe we're actually... Unless we make it out of here on this run, unless we run here, we're actually dead. Wow. So the first thing I'm going to do right now is save. Wow. 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 Was I talking shit about the fights being few and far between, but still difficult? Talk shit, get hit? Oh, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Dover nut. Stop it. The game karma happens all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah? Oh really? You telling your friends that you can you can handle me, huh? Interesting. handle me. You died. It appears as if my sword randomly paralyzes enemies. It's always fun. What is this one raising its hand gonna do? Oh my god. These are straight up Matoya. This is Becklug turning its umbrella into a hammer and throwing the hammer at me. Record screeching sound. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Yep. Mm-hmm. You might be wondering how I got myself into this mess. Let me start from the beginning. Yep, that's me laying there. It all started back when I started talking shit about the video game. Well, I knew I done fucked up, just didn't know how done fucked up I done did. Kill the mongrels, they love us too much. It's sad to have to attack the mongrels, but the thing is they really do just love us too much. The pups are aggressive with their affection, and unfortunately, we cannot have this. They won't be trained. Ah! Too much love. Stop licking me. Stop petting me with your tail. I liked it better when I thought they were deadly, deadly beasts. Ishimura unlocked the fact that they just want affection. Look at their little tails going. They're so happy. They don't know why I'm hurting them so much. Game ruined. Yeah, thanks, Ishimura. Longtime enemy of the stream, Ishimura, pointed out recently that the... There's nothing she can do that keeps her away from the eyes, so... Oh boy. Have I played 9? Not in so long that when I do replay 9, or when I do get to where 9 would be appropriate, I'm going to be replaying it. Like, so 9 is going to be part of our cozy RPG playthroughs. So I hope that that sounds amenable. Oh my god. I have one singular gnat in my home that flew into my home this morning and has not let me forget it. This morning when I went to go open my... I opened my door. I'm standing outside on my patio, not my patio, on my front stoop. And my door is ajar. And I'm thinking to myself, I should probably close my door in case a gnat flies in, or in case a fly gets in or something. And I'm like, what are the chances of a fly coming into the house with me? And then as I'm walking in, this little tiny fruit fly goes, like, into my house. I was like... So I think today is the day to stop talking shit, because it seems to be that every shit I talk is coming to fruition. Boy, it sure would be stupid if I randomly won the lottery. It'd be so dumb. I would just think that was like so lame. Oh, I forgot. They don't get poisoned. Okay, well, that one does. I should have paralyzed it. Throwing its hammer at me. It's hammer time. It was a random enemy in 9 I ran into while playing. I didn't notice it was pointed out. It attacked without seeing what... It just wanted to go... Oh, the moo, right? Yeah. I think we all attacked the moo. It says something like, give me a potion. It's like, no, fuck you. No. No handouts. No. Goodness. Speaking of no handouts, let me add Cinder to the wheel for the day. Cool. You've been added. Excellent. Now we can look forward to even more giveaways during Endwalker because now I have the ability to do a giveaway during my giveaways. Because I know you guys like giveaways, so I figure I could do giveaways while the giveaway is running. So that way we could do giveaways while I do giveaways. You know what I mean? So like, just in case the one giveaway is not enough, we could also do another giveaway. Giveaways. Okay, it didn't help that I was level grinding at the time on speed mode. Well, yeah, that'll do it. You would have gotten a lot of gems. They give you gems. They give you those like little AP gems that go towards your skills. It's good stuff. That's one of my favorite and least favorite things about Final Fantasy IX. Okay, so I do really love it a lot. That you learn abilities from items. Sometimes I feel like it's a little bit too much experience that's required in order to unlock the item. The skill. That's why I like... A lot of people don't like it as much as I do, but I think the materia set is pinnacle. Pinnacle of Final Fantasy. Skill equipment. Did it feel balanced in 6 with espers? It felt too fast in 6. Contrarily. Give me the sweet spot, right? So that's why I think materia was the best way to do it, because you get a base level skill from the materia, and then the more you use the materia, the more interesting abilities you get. And so it comes down to experientially wearing the materia, and I feel like that has not been beat. Less grinding? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, less grinding. Okay, so there's 2 approaches to espers in 6. Do you want more detail about how the esper system works in 6? Because there's 2 approaches to doing it, and you should probably pick one. Loading up Tifa with blue and yellow materia. Yeah, it's really great being able to customize your characters in Final Fantasy VII. Their classes based on what materia you give them, and like, yeah, obviously some characters are more geared towards physical, some characters are more geared towards magic, but being able to manipulate how that manifests, like, you can use, if a character is more physical than magical based, then you could do added effect elemental materia to maximize on their attack power. I love that. I love that detail. So for the Esper thing, you should pick one approach pretty early on of what you want to do, because the Espers not only teach skills, but they also increase your stat raises on a level up. So you'll have one Esper will teach you only level 1 magic skills. So you'll learn everything you need from that Esper right away. But every time you level up while equipping that Esper, you'll gain 3 additional magic points to your stats. Or another one will do 10% additional HP per level. So you have to decide whether or not you want to use the Espers to min-max the character's individual stats, or whether you just want to keep rotating them out so that you can learn all the skills available and the spells available. Does that make sense? Did I explain that correctly? So it's kind of like a one or the other kind of thing. This is a really confusing dungeon. I'm not gonna lie, this is like super confusing. I think this is one good thing. And then we went here, we got the treasure chest. That was new. But I think we need to backtrack one more time. I think it's when we get on that peninsula. Not peninsula, the little island one that has just the 2 of them. I think that's when we need to backtrack. Yeah, that's one approach. The other approach is the one I did, where you spread around all of the spells, and then you have all your characters really underleveled, and then you have to depend on one single party in order to finish the game. Don't be like me. But what I will say in advance is, like, not to backseat game you, but were I to play through 6 again, I would use every single party member available to me. Even the optional ones, I would use all of them, and I would have them all leveled up and fully equipped. And I would just keep them all really balanced. That's something I didn't do the first playthrough. That there's 12 of them. I think all said and done, I think there's 12 of them. In 6. Of course, for my purposes, there is only Go-Go. I love Go-Go. And I would love to talk about the lore of 6 after you're finished, because I think I know who Go-Go is. I haven't really seen... Actually, you know what? Let me think about this for a second. Let me look this up. Okay. So I don't see this out there, and I really feel like I want to look this information up and see if, like, I can create some kind of, like, new internet theory, because I think Go-Go is Kefka. One party member might be subconsciously ignored or messed with, though, by me. Which one? The Moogle? Uh-oh. Okay, I was right. We backtracked on the peninsula. I was right. We backtracked on that little island there. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see what this item does. So we do item, give, defense from dragon breath. Interesting. Defend from dragon breath. What? Okay, when I get back in just a second, I have to take a bathroom break. When I get back, we're gonna put this item on somebody and we're gonna continue going on. That Moogle, man, don't sleep on that Moogle, dude. He's the best Dragoon that Final Fantasy has ever seen. I'm telling you. I slept on the Dragoon too. The Dragoon Moogle. The Moogle Dragoon. All right, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. See you in or like a minute. I'll see you in a minute, okay? If you believe in the stream, just sit tight and hang out. BRB. All right, coming on back. Hope everyone's having an okay Thursday. Hope you're having an okay time. I'd love to be more hype and be like, I hope you're having a great day out there, but I'm realistic. You know, some of us are just having an okay day, and that's okay. Or if Final Fantasy XIV gave me a lesser opinion on Moogles after dealing with the Heavensward Moogle fetch quest. And you know what? You know what? I think the Moogle in Heavensward are probably the closest to the Moogle in 6. Only one of them really talks to you, though. I will put it this way, though. Like, I mean, I regret not having all of my characters balanced out. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, no, I'm going to say. It would have been really nice. All right, so we got the crest. Now I need to see who... Oh, I hear the dragon... I hear the Moogles in 9 are hilarious. Like, apparently there's one where if you tell it you don't like Koopa nuts, it just goes, I hate you. Like, that's unhinged. I'm gonna do this. Why do I feel like I want him to equip the white dragon thing? I think it's just storyline purposes. I want him to have the thing that comes from the white dragon, whatever. Attack speed increases would be nice to give to somebody like Ronfar. Maybe make his spells come out a lot faster. What do his rings do? Okay, freeze, poison, sleep, earth, and water. Okay, so we should be okay without this. Let's ruby the earth and water one, and we'll equip this. And give him some agility. He'll be able to heal a little bit faster, etc., etc., etc. And now we can use the wings to get out of this dungeon again. Thank you, White Dragon Wings. The 9 Moogles were not terrible. Yeah, I hear they were kind of funny. Yeah. And that's 2 treasures down. We've got 1 left to go. All right, now how is this one gonna work? Oh, okay, so it's gonna be a bunch of dead ends. Got it. I love a dead end. More ice pups and an ice razor. Okay. This is an endurance dungeon, isn't it? Holy moly. That's okay. No, this is fine. We've got this. It's just an endurance dungeon. We'll do some iron macing. It might be good to paralyze 1 or 2 of these. Let's paralyze 1. Oh, they don't get paralyzed, I don't think. Okay. New plan. Attack the pups. Attack the pups first. Paralyze Evil Sonic. And Thunderstaff the pups. Kill the pups. If you did something about 25 or so times, a Moogle would complain about it to you. There's something, there's 1 Easter egg in 9 outside of an early city. So if you do something 25 times, a Moogle will complain about it to you. Is it the save Moogle? Is it summoning the save Moogle? That sounds pretty funny, though. Imagine summoning the save Moogle over and over again, and he's just like, "Leave me alone, please." I really enjoyed that trope in video games. Like, for example, in Warcraft 2, I think it was Warcraft 2. If you clicked on the peons enough, they would just straight up start being like, "Stop clicking me. I don't want to. Stop clicking me." Ah, gross. Oh, it is the save Moogle? Man, that's clever. Hero with the 1 hit point survival. Okay, we need to... More healing. More healing. I'm probably going to go through magic recovery items more than healing items, which is not good because you don't really... I really should be using more recovery items because we get a lot of... I mean, look how many nuts I have. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. I love it. That's spectacular. I love it. Oh, he's sharpening it too. He wants it to hurt. Although technically, wouldn't a sharper knife not hurt as much? You know what? These are questions I don't want answers to. What is DW vibes? Darkwing Duck. Disney World. Dragon Warrior. disco world. Like Disco Janet. Your Disco Hex. Don't worry vibes. That's cool. Yeah. She's never recovered from it. She's stopped worrying entirely about it. Yeah. You know DW, like from Arthur? Totally. I'm not 40 years old and too old for Arthur. Is that the sister that gets memed on a lot? Oh, wait. Okay, I've seen the memes about the sister. Is this the sister? Are you talking about the sister? Because I've seen the memes. And... oh my god. Whoever said that about you, spot on. Spot on. You know that one with the sign and she's like, that won't stop me because I can't read. That's completely your vibe. 100%. Yeah. +1. And you can't be mad at us because you're the one that brought this to our attention. We were just innocently going about our day, not comparing you to DW. And here you are being like, hey chat, do you want a fun opportunity to... You're so generous. Oh, good times. That was a gift. By the way, I have a candle lit. For the first time ever, I found 2 candles in my closet that I like, that are scented. So I've not lit a scented candle, and I can't even tell you how long because all of them smell like food and fruit, and I hate food and fruit. Anything that's not food or fruit. Like, if you want your place to smell like food and fruit, then own food and fruit. Then cook food and fruit. Okay, rant over. I'm an adult. But I found 2 candles that are, yes, hex, they're woodsy. Well said, DW, they're woodsy. So I've got, the one that's lit right now is Mistletoe Frost. Okay, so obviously I got it holiday season, like 2 years ago. And it tastes, I swear I did not eat my candle. It smells like pine needles, like Christmas, and it's delightful. I love it. So good. I like ones like lavender, sage, musk, cinnamon sticks. Okay, yeah, I'm down with that. Butterscotch caramel candles make me yak. Okay, so in my donation box right over there, I've got an apple butterscotch candle. Apple butterscotch that made me want to set my house on fire and move because I lit it without really thinking about it. And the other one is pumpkin pie something. And it just, to me, it just smells like curdled milk. So I'm putting those on OfferUp, and I'm like, hey, do you have someone in your life that really likes fruity, brazen aromatics during their baths? Here you go. Take this for free. Take it away from me. Take it far, far away. Never let me see it again. You know, it's quite literally, take this away and set it on fire. Yes, it actually is. This works for me. Birch, spruce, cedar, and bohemian teakwood. So right now I've got one that's called that's definitely birch or spruce or whatever. Like, what is a Christmas tree? Is that a spruce tree? Spruce pine? Spruce pine? I don't know. It's one of those, right? Someone help me out here. Regardless, I've got that going. It says mistletoe, but it smells like a Christmas tree. Then the other one that I have is a cashmere wind or something, and it literally smells like the color light blue. I don't know how else to explain it. It just kind of smells like the color light blue, and it seems very pleasant. So I'm gonna give that a go with it as well. It's like if someone took clear blue sky and just bottled it up. I don't know how else to explain it. Maybe like a meadow. I want to say like maybe like a meadow. Laundry detergent, but not. You know what? That's, yeah, kinda. It's just clean. But it gives me the, I guess it's like kind of like a meadow. Right? Because that's what... Jinx. You owe me a soda. It's nice. It's good stuff. So I'm keeping those two. I'm getting rid of the ones that smell like food. Do you think it's worth it to give away a candle that I lit for a little bit, so it's got like 2 little indentations, but the rest of it is completely full? And the jar is actually really festive and decorative. And it's an item that I got for free during the holidays from one of my massage therapy clients. So I wouldn't feel right like upselling it to someone else. So I'm gonna, in the spirit of paying it forward, I'm gonna just continue to give it away. I wouldn't feel comfortable like profiting on something that is gifted to me. You know what I mean? Unless it was like clearly like one of those gifts where when people give you a gift with the receipt attached, that's kind of like a do whatever you want with it. I'm not really attached. I just figured you might like this, but if not, bippity boppity boop. All right, let's herbal up. Starting to get to the end of my tether with the healing. We might have to, God forbid, we might have to like actually buy herbs at some point. Oi. Sorry, that's my mom coming out when we don't want to buy something. Oi, I really don't want to have to buy this. That's my mother. Okay. Treasure chest. Dover nut. Hey, so we spent a Dover nut getting the Dover nut. But at least we're on the right track for treasures. And we get a nice chill round. Nice chill round coming up. We don't have to worry about getting hurt or nothing. I don't even think that one can reach us. This is great. We just keep doing this and we're not going to get touched. Somebody will want it. I'm going to offer it to the... Okay, so last night I met this really interesting person at like 1:30 in the morning. He came by to pick up a lot of my items. Well, he came by to pick up one item. I just had drapes that were on the... I just had drapes up that I needed to get rid of. They were the drapes that were up before I replaced mine, and it's not like I could return them anywhere. So I was like, use drapes. They're huge. You can use them. And the guy who came to pick them up told me that he refurbishes free items that people don't need anymore. He refurbishes them and he sells them. And that's part of like what he does to support his family. And I was just like, dude, that is awesome. He's like, so do you have anything else? And I was like, for sure. So I ended up giving him, he was like, even if it's broken, he's like, I'll take broken things. And I was like, I have a broken television. I was like, so I have a television that I don't know why it doesn't work, but it hasn't worked. And I also inherited that with the condo. It wasn't even something that I owned. I never purchased it. It just came with the condo and then it never worked. And he was just like, I'll take it. So he took that as well. And then he's like, do you have anything else? And I was like, well, I've got these drapes that I was going to throw away because they're stained. And he's like, I can bleach them. And he's like, okay. I was like, so he took that too. And then, so he's like, if you've got anything else, let me know. So I've got this styrofoam cooler that I don't need. I put the 2 candles in it. I put another set of old drapes from the bedroom that I no longer need. And I'm putting it all in a little box in that little cooler. Oh, and I've got an extra bathroom rack. Like I only needed one of the bathroom racks and it came with 2. So I put the other one in the box. And I'm just like, here you go. Like I'm going to take a picture afterwards. I'm going to be like, everything is yours if you want it, man. Oh, and I've also got like a broken down piece of machinery that he wants. So that somebody else was going to get last night, but he's going to end up taking it. So it's just like really cool that this dude is just like, yeah. All that stuff that I felt bad for not fixing over the years. He's like, I will fix it. I will make use of it. I will, you know, it'll serve a purpose. And I'm like, oh, what a relief. You know, what a relief. It's very cool. All right, so we got 3 of the dragon treasures. We're going to get our 4th one. And then after that, we'll be able to face whatever it is that's stopping the white dragon from claiming its full power. Full power! These enemies are baddies. We're going to regular attack the ones that aren't poised. And I'm going to paralyze the one that is poised so that we can stop that from happening. The fire magic is extremely effective here, so I'm going to use that on one that I haven't damaged yet. Purging and helping. Yeah, it's good. Feels good. Yikes! Holy! I thought we'd be able to pull off the paralysis attack first. Wow. Alright, game over. Unless Lucia runs away. She might be able to run away. Okay, Lucia saved us maybe? Wow. What's the first thing I'm gonna do, chat? Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's got our asses handed to us in the most profound way. I don't want to go all the way back to the dragon ship Destiny for one more leg of the dungeon. So I'm going to sacrifice another magic recovery item. Technically, I ran away. Technically, I didn't died. Technically? Actually? Go up this way? Wait, we already did this one. Okay, I gotta go southeast. This is a freebie. Good to go. Can I use this? No. Okay. Ice dungeon. This is it's rare for a JRPG to have 2 ice dungeons, isn't it? No, most RPGs only have the 1 ice dungeon that either unlocks the fire spell or you need the fire spell in order to get into it or something like that. You know what I mean? All right, so we already did this leg. Let's go to the southeast. Okay, no, this is the one we've already done. That looks similar. That looked very similar. But there's no portal here. Okay. Okay. I can't believe how similar that looked. Oh, back attack. See, the thing is, if we try to run away and we fail, it's a whole round wasted, and there's no guarantee of running the next round. So I really feel like we have no choice but to engage the mongrels. They're really tough, though. Yikes. What a difficult dungeon this is. Yikes. Hero's close enough to the eyeball for it to attack. Alright. You know, it's my fault for being stubborn, for saying, you know what? I, Jocktal, mediocre gamer, am somehow going to be able to run the entire length of this dungeon without returning back to the Dragon Ship Destiny, which is very nearby, for a free heal. When the dungeon is designed for you to backtrack, I'm sure that's not part of the shebang. Is the dungeon wild or am I an idiot? No, it's this is a very well-designed dungeon. It's extremely challenging, but it keeps putting you back at the entrance. If there was such a thing as a tent for you to use outdoors, that would be amazing. You have to go a little bit far back to get back to the Dragon Ship Destiny to full heal. I don't think that the wings will teleport me to a city, because I think you can accidentally soft lock yourself away from the Dragon Ship Destiny if they let you do that. So in the first game, you were able to use the wings to teleport to other locations, but in this one, you can't. I'm gonna save because things are getting a little bit dicey here every fight. We need to heal. You know what? Lamina has healing, so we could use her for healing as well. I'm not going to heal Lucia because I feel like Lucia will heal herself. All right, freebie. So Lucia will heal herself. Jean, put a needle in the eye. Hopefully Lucia heals herself. She should. We should see Althena's love pop up on the top of the screen. Okay. Flame Saber. If she gets around. If she gets a turn this turn. She might not, because we might actually just defeat the enemies. Yeah. Zesty dungeon. Zesty dungeon is zesty. Okay, but we got the last piece. Alright, so we're going to ruby this. Go over here, do give, bring this over here, do this, equip that, and then item ruby that, and then we're going to go here and magic and heal everybody. Because I'm pretty sure now that we've gotten all 4 treasures, we're going to teleport back to the other room, and it's probably going to end up being for boss time. For boss time! So I'm going to save, because we got the 4 treasures. Oh, whoops. Wasted a little bit of magic. No big deal. No big deal. I'm going to level up the fire magic to level 16. And get a new spell called Pyro Pillar. Yay! Alright, and then we're also going to level up healing to 16 to get Priest Litany. Yay! Area of effect and area of area of allies. Area of effect or all allies for goddess assistance. I'm pretty sure it is a regen. And for Pyro Pillar, it's an area of no, it's all enemies of a shining flame attack. So that's good. I'd love to see this goddess assistance in action. I'm going to use one of our big... No, I'm going to use regular mana recovery on Ronfar. Okay, and now let's pop those wings to take us back to the entrance. Yeah, Pyro Pillar is pretty good. This is when the magic starts getting pretty fun to look at. There it is. The new way has become clear. And here we have boss time. And we have the first of the fiends. So fiends are monstrosities created by magic in order to house the essence of the dragons. So they're kind of like, as the orcs are to elves, so would be the fiends to these bad boys, to dragons. I should have put everyone all together so that I could put a magic shield on everyone, but instead, let's check out our new spell, Pyro Pillar. We don't need to do an all enemies attack, but I want to show it off because it looks kind of cool. Oh, look, everyone's grouped together a little bit. That's kind of fun. I'll throw the magic shield up next. All right, so let's see what that goddess assistance does. And maybe it's at the end of this, at the end of the round, we'll see a regen on everyone. Here we go, Pyro Pillar. I love that. It looks like a double helix, like a DNA thing. I also really like that this is when she, instead of pointing her wand at the enemies, she starts to just like tilt it up sideways. It's almost like she does this little twirl and then she's just like... I don't know, but I love it. I love that she does magical girl wand twirling in order to do her attacks. Light Litany steals HP and gives it to the whole party. We can try one of those. We might actually just want to do Calm Litany for everyone. But I'm curious to see how effective that is. Can't help it. Curious. Gonna do it. And then for her, I would like to see that kind of like magic shield thing. It might be able to protect all 3 of those girls. Oh, I think everyone's about to get hurt. Oh, only those 2 girls got hurt? Okay, so definitely even better if we do a magic shield around them, then anything that hits one of them won't affect the others. So that lifesteal is actually pretty cool. I would use that again. So, obviously the damage carrier of the team. After this magic shield, I'm going to give him Iron Tiger. I wonder if that caught... Hey, there's Althena's love. Been waiting for that. So it looks like the Althena assistance doesn't... I wonder if Althena's assistance brings them back to life if they're downed. Maybe that's what that is. Huh. That's probably what that is. This one, Goddess's Assistance. It probably resurrects people. We'll have to give that a try. For sure. Alright, we'll do another light litany. Keep needle stepping. Actually, does he get poisoned by any chance? Who knows? Maybe, right? Who can tell? And then we'll increase Hero's attack power because he's the damage carrier. Siri, set temperature for 78. Yeah, no. Obviously, poison's not going to work on bosses. Because the thing about poison is it gets incrementally more powerful every round. The damage just compounds on itself. So, on a boss fight, it would be kind of broken. What's up, Shanked? Cool. Hero just got two attack power increases in one round. That's always fun. So, Shanked, we're attacking the White Fiend. The White Fiend is responsible for hoarding the power of the White Dragon. Once we destroy the White Fiend, Null can reclaim the White Dragon power for himself. Lamina's magic shield just came in handy. That was pretty awesome. Back from groceries and Costco. Nice. Were there any delicious samples at Costco today? Because that's my favorite part of Costco. Who doesn't love the samples at Costco? You know what I mean? I wonder if they even do those anymore because of COVID. Do they do samples anymore at Costco? I wonder. Grabbed a pizza there? Delicious. They do? Good. I'm so glad they're back. Uh-oh. What does the pink wing mean? What does the pink wing mean? What does the bean mean? We're gonna run out of manana. Should we just should we have everyone defend? Let's have everyone defend. Coma blast. I'm gonna say it's a good thing that we defended. You were on your way to fight the Black Dragon, the Black Karate of Death. So, we rescued all our friends. And after rescuing our friends, we found out that the evil Zophar, like Zophar is the one responsible for resurrecting Galleon and for creating a false goddess. So we've decided we're going to use the Thunder Staff. So we decided we're going to recover the power of the 4 dragons, and use the power of the 4 dragons to break the shield surrounding the goddess tower so that we can actually find the real goddess Althena. And our first step is to go to the White Dragon Cave, where Null's White Dragon power is being hoarded by this White Dragon, by this White Fiend. And we also got a land and sea ship. Oh, he's gonna do his breath attack again. Having the mana restoration things on hero might have been a mistake. Might have been an oversight on my part. An oversight, one might say? Is oversight the word? Oh boy. And also, Lucia is muted. So this is cute. All right. We got that. Okay. Ronfar? I think that was Ronfar. Thunderstaff? Why not? Actually, oh. Yikes. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Okay, Lamina's gone. But this is okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fine. I mean, this might end up just being hero versus... This might end up just being hero versus the dragon. G needs a better attack, poop damage for an assassin. Interesting theory. Interesting theory. I wonder if maybe there's a reason why I'm not investing in her... you know, current skill set. Lucia's mute has gone too far. We need to cure Lucia's mute? Okay. We ran out of time to kill him. I thought resurrecting... I thought that the goddess's assistance thing would resurrect... Lamina, but I was wrong. I was wrong. If we can pull off the heal before it does its dragon's breath, then we can live. We can use the vitality vial on Lucia, maybe. We got the heal off. We're gonna survive the breath attack. If you're suggesting that Jean's gonna die, I said... Okay. Interesting idea. Okay. Apparently, recover from disability doesn't include mute. Slap him. It would be so funny if that slap killed him. That would be so funny. Okay. He's doing another Coma Blast? This is just cheap. This is just cheap. Oh, and he's doing it before the heal. It's now hero versus the dragon. Hero versus the dragon. It's almost as if he's like a dragon master or something. Gene, you got nothing for us right now. You're a big fat phony. Can't believe it muted Lucia. Man, that's such a big hindrance to my damage output. Lucia is my nuker, dude. Not the icicles. Oh lord, not icicles. I hope just because of all the shit we're talking that Gene gets the final shot off on this boss. Okay, so Ronfar's little goddess assistance thing does do random effects it appears. One of them is to potentially regen the group. This has to be it. Oh my god. Okay, so Lucia and Jean are both going down. Hero is immune to the breath. Hero versus the dragon. Or why I learned to stop worrying and love the dragon. Take it away, hero. Why don't you try your Coma Blast on me now? I shouldn't be calling it a dragon. Technically, it's not a dragon, it's a fiend. Technically, it's a fiend. Hero got dank XP. Whew. Level 27, level 28, level 29. Wow, he got 3 levels. He soloed the shit out of that dragon. Wait, we're not done? Au contraire. What could possibly be left in this dungeon? Oh, they made it look like the Lunar 1 cave. They made it look like the Lunar 1 cave. Cool. I can't believe you finally made it. I was beginning to think you were a lost cause. What? No? How did you do that? It's not important. It doesn't matter. Now that you're finally here, my dragon power can be released at last. You must throw the dragon aura directly at the crystal. Once the aura touches the crystal, the seal will be shattered. My dragon power will be released. Should we trust him? Let's do it. Threw the white dragon aura at the crystal.
Listen, you haven't seen the coolest part. This is gonna blow you away.
It'll take more than you've got to blow me away, buddy.
Oh yeah? Well, watch this.
It's Pikachu! No.
See? I told you this would be cool.
If I hadn't seen it, I wouldn't believe it.
Wait till you see its amazing takeoff animation. You guys are not ready to watch this thing take flight. Just get ready for it, okay? Null, you make quite a handsome white dragon. Say, can the other seals be broken in the same manner? Yes, but you must have the correct dragon aura for each seal. Galleon made certain that the dragon aura was the only way to unlock them. You should unlock the blue dragon power next. Lun is guarding its aura at the training city of Horam to the south. The way is treacherous, but I will melt some of the icebergs blocking your path. Oh, and here, I'll leave you something to help you on your way. Good luck. Whoa, that takeoff animation, you know? Receive the white dragon crest. Lucia, you're right. Null really is quite a handsome white dragon. Too bad he's such a pain in the butt. Maybe there's hope for him. She can fix him! But I can't leave Hero. What would he do without me? She's like, I can fix him. This is so odd, LOL. I love it. I love restoring power, I love the idea of like restoring locked away power and like restoring a dragon to full strength, especially considering it's Null from Lunar 1. That was our little baby white dragon. That was our little baby white dragon in Lunar 1. Now he's all grown up. And I love that he's like, she, I told you it would be cool. And now we died to ice pups on the way back to the ship. And now we die to the ice pups. Got it. He just straight up ascended. Yeah, he just went vertical. I don't think they could make his wings flap even, so they just decided to make him like reverberate colors as he ascended. That would be a fun transition screen, I'm not gonna lie. I should probably save before we die on the way back to the ship. Considering that didn't even wipe out all of the enemies, like that's... I'm genuinely terrified. Like, I'm actually scared for our lives. But it seems our next direction is going to be to the blue dragon. And in order to save the dragons, the steps are as follows. First, you get the aura from the person who's hoarding the aura. And then you get to the cave where the fiend is hoarding the crystal. And then you throw the aura at the crystal and you save the dragon. Thank you, Lamina, for making sure that we didn't just completely party wipe there. I'm going to save. We're just going to hightail it back to the ship. Holy moly. We are completely drained of everything. This next equipment upgrade is going to be a banger because I'm pretty sure we missed a spot in terms of upgrading. Please get to the ship. Please get to the ship. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, it's only 2 flies. One of us is going to die. 2 fly, 1 die. Okay, no dies. See, when we first landed here, they were faster than we were, and they were able to just, like, rush on Ron Farr and take him out with, like, a massive critical hit before we were able to do, like, literally anything. And I was like, oh, okay, so that portends doom for the rest of this trip. Oh, we made it back to the ship. We're safe. The heater is on. We're no longer cold. We have our next destination in mind. Do do da da da. And we have to head south to get to Horam. Now, normally there would have been icebergs blocking our way around here, but they were melted by Null. Is that Horam? Butterfly meme, is this a Horam? No. Nope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum. Hey, let's go here. Save. Okay, I just want to equip something on Hero real quick. So this actually is something to equip, and it does White Dragon Protect. So he's going to end up... So I'm going to sacrifice the regen for that, and hopefully not regret it. The regen ring has to go to somebody. And I was thinking, Jean takes a lot of hits. Let's give it to her. Okay. We're going to give this to her. First, I need to see what these do. Recover HP, blah, blah. Decreases water and wind attack. Defends all status. Okay, so this one. We're going to ruby this ring. And we're going to equip this one. We are back grabbing some lunch. Goody goodies. Enjoy your lunch. Welcome to the town of Horam. We're located in western Katarina. South of us lies the Marius zone. I'd stay away from there if I were you. Why don't you stay here and learn karate? Definitely interested in the karate things going on in this vicinity, that's for sure. I'm sure it's all on the up and up, but even still, let's sell some things. Hi, come in, come in. What fine things can I assist you with today? I'd like to sell you my junk. That didn't sound right. That's not how I meant it. Unless you're... Unless? Alright, what have you got? Fresh ring. Refresher ring. plasma ring, fire ring, and Link's tail. All right, we're up to our necks in those items. It would be nice to get some HP items, HP recovery items, but I'm going to hang on to those real quick because the first thing we want to do is upgrade our weapons and armor always. Always, 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 always. Welcome, will you try my excellent armor? I will. We got a blazing robe. 14 wisdom. Okay, first things first. The seal wrap. Look how no one's legs are moving. That's interesting, huh? Huh. It's pretty interesting. Wouldn't expect that to happen. You'd think at this point you have all your characters. Alright, gold clip. Defensive power. Attack power. Wisdom tiara. Steel bracelet? You know what? Let's hold off on getting any of this stuff. I won't say why. Come on in. What can I do for you? Yeah. Just wait a second, okay? Because look at this. Look, atomic punch. Nothing. No one's moving. What's going on? All right, so let's see what happens. Let's progress the story just a little. Just a little bit. I can't believe how many schools teach karate in this town. This is going to be a tough decision. I wish there weren't so many choices. But maybe I should find out which dojo won the competition last year. That's a good start. If you're looking to be only a winner only, Master Lun is one of the 4 heroes of Althena. Some say he's the toughest of them. I think he's so dreamy. I think I'm gonna puke. I'm the master of this dojo. I can beat up anyone, including that wimp Lun. But unfortunately, I have a cold and I can't go outside right now. Okay, so this is not the dojo for us because these guys all have colds. Is essentially what you find out. They just keep making each other sick. Good stuff. This is a big town. I am the owner of this wind karate dojo. If you want to fight me, come on, charge at me. Our motto is he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. See, I won by running away. That's cool, huh? And these are all people who, most effective karate technique, we never lose. It's called wind karate. So if you want to attend their dojo, you'll learn the art of never losing a battle by essentially never participating in the battle. You win by never losing. Okay, that's one way to go about it. I'm going to win the competition this year. What are you laughing at? I'm going to kick Lun's butt. I'm gonna come and pay you a little visit. Oh. It's threatening us. Who are you? Why are you bothering me? Don't you know there's a martial arts tournament to prepare for? Well, Lun, you're looking for Lun. There's no one here by that name. Go ask Wang Li in the back room if he knows anyone by that name. You might get lucky. Now leave me alone. Okay, let's go find Wang Li in the back room. Heel ring? We keep finding all these rings that we can't wear. Recovers HP while battle. Another regen ring, huh? Are you Wang Li? I heard that Wang Li was behind the secret tournament that has been called. He called it to find someone who's strong enough to beat Lun. Wang Li was his master. Now he fears Lun power. Oh, interesting. So it's like the person who trained... I have heard that you may know where Lun is. Please, Sensei. I must find Lun and gain entry into the tournament. I've not seen clothes like yours before. What discipline did you study? Blue Dragon Karate, Sensei. My knowledge comes from a master of long ago. Why do you want to enter the tournament? Fame? Fortune? Revenge? No. I tried once to deny the power instilled in me by my master. But now I cannot escape my destiny no longer. Or I can escape my destiny no longer. I must fight to know. The time has come for me to own up to my past. It's the only way. Excuse me? What is she talking about? Here we go! Here we go! This is it.
Once I tried to bury the past, but it will not be buried. The knowledge haunts me. I will deny it no more. And so it has come to this. I must now embrace what I once despised. My past. My sins. My life will never be the same again. The circle is closed. This is my destiny.
And Jean is a dancer no more. Now she has embraced her karate ways, and she has a new sprite, she has a new skill set, she has new abilities to upgrade, she has new equipment that she can wear. My new skill combines the power of Blue Dragon Karate with the grace of dance. I sense that doubt has been cleared from your mind, Grasshopper. Remember, you must control your power in confidence, never in fear. If you are fearful of your power, you will die a fool's death. Lun is powerful, but he has also forgotten the true meaning of karate. I sense that you will show him the power comes in many forms. I understand, Sensei. I'm ready to take my place. Ah yes, little one, the tournament. Here, take this. You cannot enter the tournament without it. We got an invitation. So now we can upgrade Jean's new abilities. Or I guess we can't upgrade them. She only gets them with her level up, I guess. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I misremembered that. I always thought that we got to upgrade her abilities. But here, let's check out what her new abilities are after we unlock Blizzard. Okay. So, Jean has Hadouken now. The offensive energy ball, energy shockwave, aura wave, and a comet tail, which is an enemy zone attack. She also uses atomic punch. She's got a seal wrap, but we're gonna see about getting her some better equipment here in just a second. I love that there's like a full-on character sprite change with Jean, that she just like straight up becomes a different character. Like halfway through the game. But that's why I've never been upgrading her ability, because honestly, her new skill set blows the old one out of the water. Like, we're not even going to bother using any of her old abilities anymore. Wisdom and defense both increased. Excellent. It's a blazing robe. Okay. No, we're just gonna have to give something to Ruby real quick off of Hero's inventory. I love that blazing robe. That's hilarious. Fetch me my blazing robe. 77, endurance and defensive power both increased, and immune to poison. That's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Thunder shield? Wait a minute. Did I just get debated into buying 2 shields and this one is anti-freeze? I did just get debated. Debated. I got debated into buying 2 shields. Oh my god. I was like, oh, a new shield. I need that. Then I was like, oh my god, a newer shield. I need that more. So dumb. Wisdom tiara. +5 to wisdom? Yep, sure does. Her jewelry makes her smarter. Alright, we can get rid of the judgment robe. We can get rid of the pink bow. I almost called it a ribbon because of Final Fantasy. Get rid of the judgment robe. I should get a judgment robe also. I need a blazing robe and a judgment robe. You know, one for blazing and one for judging. Got me some salami, cheese, cucumber, bell pepper, and celery to munch. Just like laid out on a plate like a deconstructed sandwich. That's great. Thor's hammer, enemy flip. Thor's hammer? We're just going straight for it, huh? Okay. I'm not gonna sell the other one that we've got. because I like the... It does an enemy flip, but I don't think it has a tool effect. This one has the tool effect of being able to room spell, so I'm going to keep that. A few crackers too. I love a cracker. I love crackers. Some of my favorite people. Okay, so what you've got right there is a really delicious, like grown-up Lunchable that's not filled with salt and delicious, and like unnecessary stuff. The bell pepper. Do you salt the bell pepper? I salt bell pepper. I salt everything. I know I just said what you've got is a delicious Lunchable without salt. And then I'm like, and then I add salt to it. But I do. I salt everything. You eat it raw? For me, salt just brings out a new layer of flavor to the veggies that I'm just become obsessed with. Just obsessed. Okay, so we already did that. We already did that. Is there something up here we should get? Here, this eyes are glazed over. I think we ought to come back to this one later. What? We should give his brain more time to form. What? Tell me, do you think I'm to blame? I don't have a clue. Good. I just heard some guy, probably whacked out of his mind, who snuck into the bunny karate dojo and snuck pictures of its members. The guy must really be a pervert. Was it you? You know an awful lot about some pervert who went into the dojo and took pictures. Was it you? I feel like it was him. Let's talk to the pig hiding in the bushes real quick. I have no idea why I was kicked out of the Fat Boy dojo. I was the biggest pig that... You know what? I'm not even going to justify going into the Fat Boy dojo. This game has way too much to say about the human body. That's one way that this game didn't age well, huh? Stop getting kicked out of the Fat Boy dojo. Although it is kind of funny. It is a little bit funny. Looks like I'll have to start cooking for myself again. That's amazing. Mukshul. I love cooking. I can help you. It doesn't have to be gross or boring. Or expensive. I'm a cheapskate when it comes to cooking. Am I supposed to go south to the tournament? Or was the tournament actually in this city? I think the tournament's in this city. Mukshul is a food transporter person, receiver, and then sometimes he even gets the food from the front. Like sometimes he even gets the food. Most of the time he orders it, but sometimes he even like gets it. See, what a transformation. I would have never guessed you were a fighter. So you've come to fight in the tournament, have you? Good luck, frog licker. The dance takes a self-defense course, and now she's a karate whiz. That's the best joke I've ever heard all day. We'll see who the joke's on when I finish the tournament, pinhead. All right, there's a lot of shit talk going on here. We got to figure out where to go, though. Ooh, hello fresh, Mukshul. Lun taught me the way of Blue Dragon Karate before he went awry. Everyone in the dungeon used to be as good as a pupil as he was, but now is spit on the ground if he walked on. He's betrayed us all. Okay, you know what the first thing we should do is talk to this guy again and see what happens. The tournament takes place in the hidden city to the southeast of Horam. If you have trouble finding it, I will send a guide with you, Grasshopper. Thank you, Sensei. I think I know the way. It was my home long ago. I'm counting on you, little one. Lun's misuse of power is a disgrace to his teachers at the dojo. You must show him the true meaning of karate. Remember, Grasshopper, the tournament is the secret city to the southeast. Okay. I'll tell you, if I ever have the opportunity to do I was offered a sponsorship from HelloFresh. But at the time I wasn't really where I am now mentally. I would do it now, given another chance. If that ever came through on Stream Elements again, I would do it for sure. 100%. Just to give it a go, because I love to cook. I don't always love to grocery shop. My ingredients tend to overlap a little bit. It would be nice to try out some new things. And then what happens is once the subscription runs out, now I know how to cook some new things. And I know new ingredients that I'd be interested in getting, right? So that's kind of fun. Cook Unity? Okay, cool. So that's like pre-made things. All right. So here we have Jean's new abilities. Let's check out. Let's go from the top down. Let's check out Comet Tail. Oh, that's really cool. Awesome. God damn, that's a lot of damage. So remember when Cinder was saying she doesn't do a lot of damage, and I just kind of was like, you're right, she doesn't. Because I was like, yep. Because she's a weak, meek little dancer who's afraid to use her full abilities. But now she's not scared anymore. Now, baby, she's a firework. Good portions, too. Oh, sweet. See, that's the thing with me. I don't feel fullness. I eat what's on my plate. So sometimes with those meal prep things, they portion you for, like, if that's one meal in a whole day. Oh, cool. So that just does like a back and forth kind of thing and then hits everybody nearby. I might want to put her in the center. So that way when she does that back and forth thing, it kind of hits more people. His attack is insane right now. That's a definitely another added bonus cache. All right, so that would be another. Well, that's definitely another sponsorship I would take. All right, so here we have the secret town that's built into. The competition is about to begin. We've already sold more tickets than expected. In fact, we're sold out. Boy, this year looks like it's going to be the bloodiest yet. If you don't have a good stomach, you'll be heaving before the second round. I think I have the stomach for it. In fact, our team is in the competition this year. See? You must be one crazy freak to enter this competition. These guys play for keeps, and you don't look like the type to stop them. The only trick you're gonna manage is to bleed all over the mat. Talk about an easy win. I gotta find out what kind of odds they're putting on your match. Not a nice person. Not a nice person. So the thing about Jean's quest line here is that she Her fight, the fight that they have her do here as part of her quest line is wildly, I'm just going to say it's wildly unfair. We get our next set of meals on Sunday. I'll show you the packaging. Oh, sweet. Okay. Hey, you guys look like a bunch of silk panty weaklings. How did they know I wear silk panties? I thought they stopped fixing these fights. These competitions are as good as ours right now. We've trained hard for the last week. The coach even made us do push-ups. Even push-ups? Our form of karate is called Virtual Assassin Karate. We're trained by advanced virtual technology. I know we're gonna win. We've trained too hard to lose now. Besides, the money you get for winning is worth getting your brains kicked in. Do you guys have a promoter? Who wants to make money off of them? Check out my wares from all over the land. Lowest prices guaranteed. Wait, you actually have items? Sweet. I'll buy a couple more Dover nuts. Restore status to normal? Oh, shit. Yes. All right, so let's sell this crap. And let's buy this crap. These nuts. Thanks, and don't remember, you won't find it anywhere else for less. I guarantee you that's probably more expensive than anything else. Hey, it's the Bunny Dojo. We are members of the Bunny Dojo. It's basically made up of bored housewives who love to beat the snot out of men. Our motto is sniff, sniff, snarf. Okay. Soon bunny karate will become the most feared karate in the world. Men will soon learn that women have the power to rule their lives. And if they disagree with us, pow. Right in the kisser. Sniff, sniff, snarf. You said it, sister. The secret of bunny karate is to stun your male opponent with your beauty. Once they have become fixated on you, they'll let you beat them up. Some say they even enjoy it. Sniff, sniff, snarf. Okay, you know what? I don't hate them. Oh, Gene, the rumors were true. You've come to fight in the tournament. I never thought you would see you again, but are you really strong enough to beat Lun? Don't worry. I can't lose. This is my destiny. Spoiler alert, you will lose multiple times. This is easily the dumbest fight of the game. Did I say dumbest? I didn't mean dumbest. Most difficult? I'm the strongest fighter in the world. I've never lost a match. Humph. Your caved-in face tells another story. That is so mean. What are you talking about? My face is proof that I'm a great warrior. Or proof that you make a great punching bag. Come on, fight me. Let's fight right now. Maybe later. So Jean came out of her shell and she's a bitch. Please, no more practices. I hate fighting. Please, just let me go home. What? You're not a member of the Blue Dragon cult? That's wonderful. Do you think you could take me with you? Stay right here. You'll be free to go very soon. Oh my god. Bend and snap? Yeah. Probably snap their balls off. Hey, there's Master Lun. We are the Wolf Karate Team. We act crazy wild animals and bite our opponents to death. Bite me. I'm the leader of the Wolfpack Karate Dojo. My blood runs hungry like the wolf. I had my fangs enlarged. Now I'll be able to bite my victims on the neck. I'm now favored to win all my matches. Come to make a little wager on that. More kids are here? I'm forced to practice karate every day. There's no rest. There's only practice. But don't worry. Soon you won't have to practice at all. This inhumane torture of innocent children will stop. Yeah, seriously, there should not be children here. Jean, you're alive? I don't believe it. They told us you died when you attempted to escape. They made an example of your death. They had to tell you that. They knew that if you learned... Hey, look, a typo! Typo, typo, typo! Game typo, game typo! They had to tell you that. They learned that if you learned of my escape, then many others would try to escape too. I can't believe it! This is the room where we train our Blue Dragon team. No way! I don't believe my eyes! Is that Eugene? Yes. I've come back to stop the Blue Dragon cult. You'd better decide where your loyalty lies. All right, I gotta take a quick bio break, and then we're gonna talk to Lun and continue on with the quest line. I am so excited for this fight, but I don't know how it's gonna go because when I was a kid, I would die like 100,000 times to this fight. So I'll be right back in like a minute, okay? Hang in there. If you believe in the stream and you want to support us, just hang tight. Don't do anything. Stay right there. Listen to some cool music for a little bit, and I'll be back. Okay, so there was like a funny little joke that was made. It says, this is a girl, Nikki Glazer, went on Howard Stern. She said this. She goes, Jonathan Bailey is the first openly gay man to be named sexiest man alive. That's Grahatia. That's why it's relevant to the stream. So Jonathan Bailey is the first openly gay man to be named sexiest man alive. And at first I was like, do we really need to say openly? But then I looked at the list of past winners and I was like, yeah, we do. Whoops. That's pretty funny. Okay. Let's talk to Lun. Huh, you think you guys are gonna win? Don't kid yourselves. We've been practicing night and day for as long as I can recall. And we're trained to show us the mercy. Show no mercy to the fools that oppose us. Only an idiot would face us in the ring. Is she? I don't know who she is. This is my first exposure to her, and as far as first impressions go, it's pretty good. This is the best tournament. I can't believe we get to beat people up. And what's better is that these cretins are no match for our superior skill. Like little lambs to the slaughter. We're number one. We're no... Oh, they like to punch down and beat up little weaklings, huh? Gene, I see you found your way out of your shell. Did you call all your way out just to fight me? I'm flattered. Don't be. I came here to stop you from corrupting the minds of any more innocent children. I will fight until my last breath to stop your wicked cult. My. I don't think I've ever seen you so focused. You must be quite serious in your intent, foolish girl. My Blue Dragon cult will dominate this competition. I've trained each and every one of them personally. In order for you to fight me, you must first defeat my followers. And in that endeavor, I expect you to fail miserably. Hum, ha, ha, ha. Lun, I give you my word. I will not rest until I've defeated you. I will defeat your followers, and then I'm coming for you. All right, time to defeat the followers. I think we're actually going to have to surrender our very last mana recovery item to Jean here. Just in case. I don't know if she gets to heal up between fights. The first match, Gale Karate versus Bunny Karate. So that's going to be the people running away versus the housewives. Second is going to be Wolf Karate versus Drunk Karate. Okay, so we got the alcoholics versus the crazy rabid animals. And then the match number 3 is going to be Jean versus Assassin Karate. And then Armadillos versus Blue Dragon versus the Assassins. Okay. Do we go up here? What do we do? Why am I asking you guys? You don't know what's going on. The competition is set up so that whoever wins will proceed to the next bout. Losers will be carried in shame to have their wounds attended. There are 8 teams of 3 participating this year. It looks like a tough field. Well, let's begin the first round. Is your team ready to fight? We are ready to fight. Good. Now, which 3 of your group will be fighting? I will be the team leader. Hero will be second. That is, if you would like to fight with me, Hero. Great, I knew you would. And the last one will be Jean. You don't have to ask. I know, as the only guy left, you have to choose me. Well, don't you know that women are just as good as men these days? Okie dokie, fine then, Lamina. Why don't you take my place? Ha, just watch me kick their mega sorry butts. But you do know there's no money in it for you, don't you? Well, Jean, good luck. I'll stand right over there and cheer for all of you. I don't think we'll have any trouble in the first round. Here we go. Like, there's no money in it. Well, I wish you the best of luck. We kind of do, yeah. We really do, don't we, Astrid? Wish we didn't, but we do. All right, we're going to... Okay. Pose sword. Area of attack. And then you do the Haruken. Or the Kamatail. Let's do Kamatail on this one. Interesting. Okay, he's gonna go right back. Okay, interesting. So they don't change formation at all when they attack. Or not all of them. Man, that pose, his attack is just nuts. His attack is just stupid good. And then the Haruken should finish this one off. Shit. Okay. Shit. But that's because I didn't heal with Ronfar the first round. I mean, not that there being a reason Jean dies makes it any better, but what are you gonna do? This is still fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. Hero gaining a level instead of Jean. All right. God, I hope we don't have to leave this place and then level up Jean a little bit. We can't start the second match until the first round matches are all over. Just wait a while. Whoa! Ooh, what in the heck is going on up there? Your karate is a disgrace to this tournament. You should never have challenged us, weaklings. Take this. Whoa! What a pathetic waste of skin. They serve to be terminated. Soon all will know of the strength of the Blue Dragon cult. We will reign supreme over this tournament. Can't believe what I just witnessed. It was sick. The fight was already over and they just, well, you know. The karate of the Blue Dragon cult is nothing but evil. There is no mercy shown to opponents. It must be stopped at any cost. Okay, so they just like... They defeated their own opponents and then they unalived them because that's, you know. As one does, I suppose. When you're horrible. The second level of the tournament is ready to begin. Are you ready? Wait. Can we take a breather? If you need a break, you won't stand a chance against the cult. Enjoy the break. It'll probably be your last. Right. I surrendered to the Blue Dragon cult and they still beat the crap out of me. If I were you, I'd be very afraid. Get out of their match while you still can. Don't worry, I have no intention of losing. Look at my armor. The Blue Dragon cult guys beat it to bits. Alright, so I guess we should have practiced how to punch. Blue Dragon cult still attacked even after I threw in the towel. They have no honor. Okay, so... I see. So the armadillos just surrender. That's why. They just got beat up. Okay. I thought they got killed. Woo! Got a little intense for a kid's game. It's not a kid's game. Okay, as ready as we'll ever be, then let the match begin. Puppies! I mean, respectable doggos. We're going to go after the one that looks like he's lunging. Like he's ready for a lunging. We're going to do a calm litany, of course, because I'm not dumb this time. And then we're going to do a comet-tail on this puppy. Just in case we get to attack first. Oh, of course. Calm litany goes first this round. That's okay. We can go all out with our attacks. In fact, I should have done the Sibyllum sword, but the post sword is just wonderful. Alright, well, at least we got the one that was going nuts. I don't think her comet tail is going to be able to hit the both of them. Yeah. Alright, so we'll post sword this one, and then we'll... Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do the battalion sword. And the Haruken. I love that she has a Haruken. Like it's straight up Street Fighter. Hey, she lived through a fight. I'm gaming. You've won! You are now qualified to compete in the final match. Your opponent is the clan of the Blue Dragon cult. Be careful, hero. These guys are dangerous. You saw what they did earlier. We did. It's gonna be okay. Your opponents are from the Blue Dragon cult. Are you ready? No. I'm scared. Scared or not, this is no time to run in. Get in the ring. First, I want to do tactics, order. I'm going to put him there, him there. Her here is the new T. Then let the final battle begin. Hero, Ronfard, these guys don't mess around. They're cold-blooded killers. Don't lower your guard for even a second and remember what I've taught you. Follow my lead. Her lead is usually to get dropped. command. We're gonna do battalion sword, heal everyone, and shockwave. The shockwave going back and forth should be able to attack all three of them. Especially now. Hey, she counters. Now she might only be able to... No, I think she still should get all three. Okay, she got two. Oh, okay, so they're pretty resistant to her karate. Not to his post sword, though. Wouldn't it be interesting if they were vulnerable to her dance attacks? Eek! That was like such a weird jump kick. It would have been fun. It would have been really fun if they were vulnerable to her jump kicks. But Hero's definitely carrying this fight. We can try an offensive energy ball and see if maybe that works. Yikes! We didn't need that jump kick to happen. I feel like that was excessive. Thank you, Hero Carry. Oh, what a fight. That was incredible. The winners of the clan the winners are the clan of Jean's Dojo. I knew you'd kick their blue bottoms. I was worried for a second. This is us, Ruby. All you did was sit on your pink bottom and watch. I'm sorry. Did anyone hear that? I could have sworn I heard some annoying person talking. Maybe it was just my imagination. Pink butts, blue butts. All butts are butts. Are you ready for the most wildly unfair fight in the whole game? This competition used to be a peaceful event, but now I think Lun uses it as a recruiting ground. He's here today talking about his new all-powerful black karate of death. There's something wrong with that guy. I think he's turned evil. Alright, now we have to go stop Lun, now that we fought everybody in the tournament. Ha! So the student has returned to the master. But she has the black mist of revenge in her eyes. You're a fool for returning, Jean. I am not here for revenge. I've come to right a wrong that has slipped my grasp until now. Lun, your misuse of karate must stop, now.
Jean. The martial arts are nothing more than an efficient way to terminate opposers. Power is not a reward. It's a jewel to be snatched from the weak and foolish. As one of my former students, you should know this better than anyone else. You always were the bright one.
Sick burn?
The only way to defeat me is to compromise your principles by using my karate of death. Join me again, Jean. I know that's what you want more than anything.
You're wrong, Lun. Your worm-infested heart hides the truth from your eyes. Power grows when spread amongst the many, and perishes when hoarded by a few.
Relevant.
I intend to show you the power of free will by delivering a crushing blow to you in the tournament.
If I win this match, you will stop corrupting the art of karate, and you will free all the children you yet hold under your spell. Mahaha! I find it amusing that you even entertaining the hope of winning. This match is a match to the death. There can be only one winner. And when I win, I will kill all your associates, too. When you challenge me, you agree to these terms. It's your choice, little one. Let me think about it. Indecision in what should be your finest hour? I thought you were better than this. Come back when you truly have the fortitude to face your end. Ha ha ha. Alright, so why did I let her act like a coward right there? Because I don't want to have to put us through that cutscene again if we lose the fight. Our fight is to the death. I know. Oh, whoops. Okay. I will stop you, Lun. I know I can win, but I need to know that you all agree that I should fight. After all, if I lose, Lun has vowed to kill all of you, too. Go for it, Jean. I know you have the skill to beat this guy into a pile of mega waste. Yeah, Jean, we all believe in you. In fact, I found a place that led me 10-to-1 odds on you winning. I'm gonna make a killing. You bet on... Thanks, Ronfar. The bet is the highest vote of confidence you could have given me. Jean, you must fight well. The entire future of this world rests on this battle. If we do not get the Blue Dragon Aura, we cannot complete my quest, and all will be lost. Don't worry, Lucia. I've waited all my life for this moment. It's strange. I've dreamt of this moment for so long I'm not even afraid. The need to stop Lun once and for all has consumed me. I will not fail. Okay, Lun, it's just you and me now. Get in the ring. You tall baddie. And now for boss time, and the most annoying fight you'll ever see. So he attacks right away. And then he goes invisible. Yep, he goes invisible. You can't target anything. All you can do is defend. He's gonna attack. Oh, by the way, when you're defending, you're gonna wander around a little bit and try to find him. Welcome to the match. Hey! What? What? Never in all my years of replaying this game has that happened on the first try. And technically it was the second try, but still. I've always lost this. Okay, surely it won't happen twice. I've never beaten him on the first try. I've never beaten this guy on the first try. Oh, that was a weak check, Jean. She basically just touched the corner and didn't move any further. The regen ring is putting in work. Oh, that was a weak check, Jean. You see what I'm talking about? Okay. Load. Welcome to the most ridiculous fight. Cheater? I mean, to be fair, he did call it the black karate of death. It's not called the black karate of, like, stroking my ego. So I do understand that he just hates me. oh, of death. Oh. I thought this was the black karate of, like, tomfoolery. We're just gonna keep doing it. We just gotta keep doing the thing. Nice counterattack. More of those counters, please. Karma, 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 chameleon. Defend, Gene. Oh, weak search, Gene. Come on. Jeez. He's getting crits. Now you see why I have so many nuts in my inventory? Now we have to bank this round on the counterattack. Shit. I tried to warn you guys. I tried to warn you. You know, maybe there's some secret that I don't know about that I'm supposed... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Seriously though, if this works, it's like one of those things where it's like... This is gonna sound like really dramatic, but like, since my brother's passing, there's always been things that like, oh, I wish I could have said this, I wish I could have said this, but nothing has happened since then where I flat out was like, I really, really need to tell him this and like bring him back somehow if this works. Okay. You don't have to target enemies to do the aura wave. Okay, no. Alright. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. She still ends up searching. Seriously, though, that would have been the most... That would have been the most shit. That would have been the most shit. So we're still gonna defend, though. Looks like he's on fire for this one. What's that gonna do? Oh, I was defending? Shit. Maybe I was supposed to. Holy. Yeah. I was definitely supposed to defend for that one. We're gonna Dover Nut. That would have been the thing that I would have wanted to, like, fucking necromance. So that I could send a message to the Great Beyond and be like, dude, we just had to do Aura Wave. Are you kidding me? Ugh, he got the chameleon before I got my amazing attack off. Ooh, she searched. This regen ring is really doing a lot of work, though. We had good luck with it, though. Let's try it again and see what happens. No? Alright, it would have been nice to probably do that. This is a good search! Let's fucking go. Okay, but this next attack that he's doing is very painful. Please let me use my ability. Yes, okay. This is gonna do like 170 with defense on, so I don't know what it's gonna do without defense on. Oh wow, I guess it was just bad RNG that round. And we gotta do one more round of catch up with HP. One more round of catch up with HP. He should do a regular attack this time. Yeah. Thank God. We'll regen for half of that. Oh, we got a counter off. That's so sick. And now we can actually do an attack. He's not going to do chameleon. Thank gosh. Sick. Sick. I'm not gonna risk it. $137. Even better that round. All right, HP catch up. All right, we're in the clear to do an attack. It's very nod-worthy music. I don't know what attack he's doing here. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna Dover Nut Viper Punch. Okay, sick. Shit. I could risk it. What did it do last time? 134? And before that it was 140 something. I have 151 hit health. I could save a Dover Nut. I need to save a Dover Nut. Okay, let's use an herb. I'll have 200 health. I could have done it. Oh no. Okay, you know what though? It's a good thing I didn't use a Dover Nut because this wouldn't have been able to do it. Ooh boy. It really does matter. If he does another Dragon Gale next round, at least it was very low damage. Please be regular attack. Thank you. The RNG of this fight is insane. Good dodge. Good dodge. Oh, we needed that dodge. He's doing the chameleon again. All right, here we go with this bullshit. Oh my god, here we go with this. He can kill me with one RNG crit. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, I'm like literally terrified right now. I can't restore my health. She didn't check anywhere. She didn't check anything. I'm doing what's great is that, you know what, we're of an age right now where I could know better if there was a better way. I haven't figured out a better way. It wasn't a thing about age. It was just difficult the whole time. The whole time? The whole time? The whole time? The whole time? I'm gonna buy a couple more nuts. I'm gonna sell that herb. This is crazy. It's just as hard as I remember. But this is one of those fights that when my brother and I would beat it, we would just... Yeah! Alright, we won't have to do all that menuing again next time. Wouldn't it be funny if the trick was to just poison him with my butterfly dance? I seriously doubt that. I so strongly doubt that it would make me sick if it was true. Right, yeah. Proving to be still difficult into adulthood instead of just being like, oh, this was only hard because I was 8. No, like, I would say 2 really big examples of games that were actually difficult is like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Nintendo game was actually difficult because I tried to play that recently and it was just a pile of hot garbage. I couldn't do anything. I was... Oh, sick RNG! And he's going straight into the chameleon again? In this game. Or this fight, at least. Okay, we're max health. We're looking for a guy. Run around a little bit. Yes, that was a good search, though. Okay, that really sucks. We're getting tossed around so bad. I need to risk it. She got 2 crits. And he's doing another chameleon? Oh, God. No, I need to use the Dover Nut now that I have a free round. So that next round I can defend and search for him. Go ahead. Vanish away, coward. Can't believe that just happened. Find him, find him, find him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Yes! Counter? No counter this time. Okay, that's okay. You can't always get a counter. We have enough health to live through this, so I'm going to Hadouken again. $484 damage? He might be super vulnerable while he's doing that attack. Alright, we've got a regular attack, so we can do a Dover Nut, recover our health. He'll do a regular attack, and we'll heal for like half of that damage. Or a third. A third. A little more than a third. And he's going to do another regular attack. We can Hadouken. This might be the run. She dodged and counted. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, boy, was that healing for an inner child. That was the sickest time I've ever had doing that fight. I cannot believe how well that was. Oh, wow. Good job, Gene. And we've got all those Dover nuts still. I can't even believe that just happened. Well done, Gene. But how can... This makes no sense. I am the master. We share the knowledge of Blue Dragon Karate, but yours is somehow different. I fight not to kill, but to conquer. My Blue Dragon karate is never used aggressively. Once I believed in the power of good within my soul, I knew I could never be overcome by evil again. Your power draws from the well of darkness and corruption. It will always be overcome by the power of good. You have proven the power can be attained when the mind and heart are united. When that happens, nothing is more insurmountable. So, now you will spare my life, even though I was intent on ending yours. Jean, you have truly become the master. I am humbled before you. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I say we whoop him again. Lun, you must surrender the Blue Dragon's aura. Certainly. Here, take it. I have no use for it any longer. Receive the aura of the Blue Dragon. The sanctuary of the Blue Dragon is located in a cave north of here. However, you can't reach it by heading directly north. Follow the river back to Horam, and then head south and east. Okay, so follow the river back to Horam, and then head south and east. The river will then lead you north. I know you will find success in your quest. Jean, my new training will be based on the knowledge you have imparted to me. You have my word on that. I just hope you find it in your heart to forgive me. Dang! Jean, listen to me. I was not always the monster you've come to know. When I started, karate was a way to defend myself. I enjoyed the peace of mind practice brought, and I no longer feared anyone. However, I forgot the original peace and began to crave power, and that's when I sold my soul to Zophar. I began to teach Blue Dragon karate, twisted for my own selfish purposes. This defeat has shown me the original way once again. I am forever in your debt. Please forgive me. Kill the old man? No. I still won't believe that Lun was defeated by a girl. This has to be some kind of cool joke. Someone please tell me it's a joke. Where? Girls. Thank you so much for crushing the Blue cult. Not that I approve of your violent behavior, but I sure enjoyed watching him cry. You know what? There's no pleasing this little brat. He begged me to rescue him from this life. Hey, I rescued him from this life. Wah, not like that. What? I don't have to practice karate anymore? Thank the maker. Dragon Age reference? Thank the maker? What? I'm just kidding. There's no way that could have been a Dragon Age reference, but what are you going to do, you know? Could have been funny, right? Well, we did it. We successfully rescued Lamina and Jean from jail. We rescued Lucia. We found out that Althena is trapped in the Goddess Tower. We need to rescue the power of the 4 dragons in order to break down the barrier around the Goddess Tower so that we can meet with Goddess Althena. So our next step is clear. The path is clear. The way is good. And we'll find out what happens next time tomorrow. It looks like we're headed towards the Blue Dragon Cave tomorrow to unlock the power of the Blue Dragon. Thanks for tuning in today. I'll see you next time. Make my world a better place just by being in it. Now go out there and make the world a better place for other people just by doing the same thing, okay? I'll see you around. Thanks for being here. Bye.